Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, for the last time this year, it's showtime. Gonna be a long one tonight. That's what she said. Anyway, Blueprints, my game of the year. We will continue. No, profiles. We want a new game. There we are. To your health. Happy New Year's Eve. Doggy Bomb. Thanks. In association with Raw Fury. Was a hot pepper seed. I am full. I ate a little bit too much.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate.
Not like
at Reddington,
overly stuffed. A
do
little bit
publish
too much.
and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
So my
heretofore
uncle, I
made
believe, or
by
great
me.
uncle, has passed away. In game.
I give and bequeath to
yeah.
my grandnephew, Simon.
I'm Simon P. Jones, just for today.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title,
He's left
and
me
interest in, and to the house and
his
land
house
which I own
Mount
near
Holly.
Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Aha!
The location of the room
And the
has been
puzzle
kept
thickens.
secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts
It's wordplay in the title.
in a timely manner.
There is a character in
Should
the book
my
in the
grandnephew
game
fail to uncover
called
this
Red
room
Prince,
or
who's sort
provide
of the
proof
counterpart
of his
to
discovery
our
to the
character
executors
in
of my
Blue
will,
Prince,
then
but also
this gift
blueprints
shall
as
last.
in plans for architecture.
In witness whereof I have hereunto
Hey, Bort.
set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Ah, Sinclair, I actually have the Sinclair master key to the house. I will move closer to it. Hope that helps. It kind of depends. Sometimes people have reported the mic's a little quiet. Most of the time, when I ask, they report that it's fine for them. So it could be both. Could be sometimes it's just not behaving correctly. It's Microsoft Windows sound. Who knows? So I have 50 footsteps for the day. I do tend to have the balance set low for game settings. We'll bump that up a little. All right, here we are. The blueprints. And we have come to the entrance hall. That's the antechamber, the 46th room. The objective, the putative objective, is up there. No, you didn't get halfway through. Trust me, not even close. I've gotten to the 46th room 3 times. Because I restarted a couple of times because I actually enjoyed the game so much. But there is so much stuff beyond it. So that's when I said the putative 46th room is the end. It's not the end. There is so much additional stuff. In fact, I believe I have like 1 out of the 16 Steam achievements. 1. And that's for getting into the 46th room. Open in the event of my death. Welcome, Simon. You may not remember, but I am fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence, I assure you. Nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain as which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, best of luck. Granduncle. So, I also do have notes. Where are my notes? What did I do with my notes? I'm not seeing. I know where my notes are. When I need my notes, I'll go get my notes. We'll start over here. I will use notes from previous games. Let's go with the hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Lone Star Wolf. Good evening. Happy New Year's Eve. From here, the parlor will be ideal, as it has a northern door, and we have puzzles to solve. We have a key for opening the boxes, and here is simply discussing the basis of the 3 boxes. There will always be at least one box which is true, always be at least one box which is false, and only one box will have a prize. The gems are on the desk. We know that's false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. That one's false too. Therefore, this one is true. Therefore, the gems are in this box. These puzzles get fiendishly hard later on. All right, the lavatory will be the end of this path. We'll go with the corridor. You always want to kind of keep your eye out to see if there's anything that is interactable. All right, so we have a storeroom, which is a dead end, and a couple of left turn rooms. We'll go with the storeroom. Now that will give us a key, a gem, and a coin. Coin, key, and gem. Now, there are other things in here that will make sense later on. For instance, most rooms have 2 pictures in them. And that is actually a clue for later. All right, so we're here, and we'll take a right turn in this hallway. All right, now you'll note we have the spare room, which goes straight, and these are right turns, despite the fact there was no door in the room that the right turns lead to. In this case, the doors are blocked up. So the only way that doesn't lead to a dead end is to take the spare room. closet has 2 items. It'll cost a gem to open up the nursery, but whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 footies, as I call them, the footsteps you have in a day. Let's get the 2 items from the closet. We have the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, which I think increases the odds of finding items. Yep. And the die, which allows you to randomly re-roll a new set of floor plans. If you don't like any of the plans you've been given, well, you can re-roll. But sometimes there will be other things in, so it's worth a quick look around at any given room. So we're back in the entrance hall now, so we have sort of neatly carved off that piece. We will try to carve off this piece next. All right, we'll go with the kitchen because, well, the other 2 are complete dead ends. The kitchen allows you to spend coins for additional featses. I don't have enough coins for a bacon egg sandwich or a club sandwich or even a banana. But if you find the dining room, you gain 20 feet and an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in the house. Okay, I'm going to take the bedroom. These 2 are both going to tee out left and right, but we can already get to the one in the right. So we'll go with the bedroom, which I think gives us 2 extra footsies. We have a picture here. Greetings from Reddington. One thing you'll figure out over time if you're playing this is some things will be definite clues to other things. It's extremely deep. It's theoretically possible to complete it all in a single run. I don't believe so. I believe you can get very, very lucky and get to the 46th room in a single day. I was watching my friend EBM, Engelbert Meow, shouts out, who has been playing this game obsessively since she saw me playing it. She's a copycat, actually. She's gotten way further than I have. And she had, on her first day, the most incomprehensibly weird and powerful RNG that I would have thought was possible, and made really, really good progress to the point where it would have been possible, I think, for her to get there the next day with equally good RNG. But that's just going to get you to the 46th room, and there's a lot after that. Now, here we have a box. We only have 1 key. The box could hold any of the smaller items. I'm not interested, at least not yet, in burning our 1 key, because some of these doors can be locked. And if you run into a locked door, you got to find a key to open it, and therefore running into locked doors can end your run early. The security room is always a good one. A little bit of a cinematic. You don't have a lot of these in the game, but a few. You could definitely get extraordinarily lucky, I think, and get the 46th room on the first day, but it would require extraordinary luck. EBM had it and made more progress than I would have thought was possible in like 3 or 4 optimal days. Nine-track digital tapes. I've worked with those for years. I was a tape ape many years ago, using digitals, tape drives. That's me. I actually, when I was that kid's age, my hair looked like that. Although it was blonder, but I had it all swooped to the side. And then by 19 or 20, all this was gone. It's not fair. It's not fair. me. I'm touching my butt. So, because I have played through it a couple of times, at least to finding the room. Oh, we have the keys. Here's the keys to the garage. The car keys. I do want to check. Sometimes there's like a food object here. Eating food will increase the number of footsteps you have in a day. We have a notepad. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. But that's only if you believe that memo. Plus, we have a computer here. Press enter. View the estate inventory. This is everything in all the rooms we've been in so far today. We missed the trunk, which we didn't open, but everything else we've picked up. We haven't missed anything. The key card system. Now, there is a key card system as well. You can get the key card. It'll open any key card door. But, and I one of those things I was really pleased that I figured it out early. You have the system settings where the security level determines the odds that doors will have key card locks. We'll put that to low because we don't have the key card. We'll confirm that setting. But also the offline mode, which is either locked or unlocked, which means if the security system is turned off, are those doors unlocked or locked? We always want them to be unlocked if the security system is down so that we can get in them for free whether we have the card key or not. And lastly, there is the network login. This one's a password spoiler. I happen to know because, like I said, I've done it. But I believe there's nothing we can do here, as none of the other computers are currently connected to the network. This is the only one that's connected to the network right now. Oh no, there are things we can do here. Staff surfaces. Punch in and out. Service is temporarily disabled. Staff announcements. It's stuff like this that can lead you to interesting information that may play a role later in the game. Request for schedule change, also temporarily suspended while I'm doing my little requirement to inherit the house. And lastly, special orders. If I'd like a specific brand of gum or favorite fruit, I would like to place a special order. And what this will do, note, I can order myself. The magnifying glass. These all have advantages. The brass compass increases the odds that you're going to get northern doors in rooms. Magnifying glass or lens allows you to actually look closer at objects in the world. And sometimes you need to do that. For instance, a combination to the fence outside. There was a picture of the fence and you had to look at it with the magnifying glass to see the combination. Metal detector will notify you of objects in the room, which is useful for finding them if you're not aware that they're there or they're in a weird place. Running shoes gives you a chance of getting an additional step when you take a step. Shovel is used for digging stuff up. Sleeping mask, I think, increases the amount of steps you get when you enter a bedroom. And the sledgehammer is useful for breaking things. For instance, the lock on that box we saw earlier. I'm going to go with the shovel. Now that'll show up in one of the rooms in a day or two. Might even show up today if it's already been rolled up for being distributed. Order accepted. And electronic mail, there we might be able to have a mail or two we can read. Data transfers, no other computers are up. There's a glossary of terms that's helpful in dealing with the game. So for instance, anything we have read already will have a definition. So for instance, bedroom is one of the most common types of bedrooms, and they give you steps. And so you can look through here to get a specific idea of what things mean in the game. All right, so we are here. Let's go south and finish out the bottom edge. Lavatory. Now the boudoir will give us a couple of steps, and there's also a safe in the boudoir. Now we could get rid of the lavatory and not have it show up anymore, but I think the boudoir has 2 gems in the safe, and so I'm going to get my notes. It's not obvious that there's anything particular. No, oop, we got a picture. Can't remember. There's, oh, that's right. There's something about the. Eventually, you can find a room with the safe. I think the safe is in here. I think it's the safe in here. And you'll note it is Christmas in the picture. Let's see if I remember correctly. So here's the safe. It's Christmas. Well, what day is Christmas? It's 12/25. And you see, I did remember it, but that's the clue. They always will have clues, maybe not in the same room, but there are clues, usually in the same room. We got a gem, and we also have a note here. The number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Now, in here you start to see that it isn't just a puzzle game, that there's a big and deep narrative going on about things political and familial. And here we have a closed off door. So here we are, pretty good so far. I mean, we're not far in. The odds of us getting like this far is pretty slim, but not impossible. Not with my knowledge. Okay, the den will give us a pass through. The furnace makes us more likely to draw red rooms. Red rooms tend to be dead ends. The observatory. I think the den will also have a gem for us. The gem's on the table. But I do like to look around because the contents of a room are not limited to whatever may be described as the default. The time will change, basically based on the number of rooms you've been to or the number of steps you've used. I don't recall which. Lavatory, chapel. Whenever you chapel, we lose a gold. We only have 1 gold, which means at least from then on we'll be able to go into the chapel for free. All right, we'll lose our 1 gold. Yeah. Just like the church to take our money. Oh, but they had money waiting for us. Do we forgive them? I'm not sure. It didn't say that there were a whole bunch of coins in the room. Just happened to be there. Let's see. All right, we're here. We have open doors here and here. The West Wing Hall, I think. We have staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. Well, I ain't no staff member. This place is going to be mine, you understand? Mine. Oh, before I forget. Alexa, set an alarm for 8 p.m., please. So that's so I can wish my friends and any potential viewers from the Atlantic time zone Happy New Year. This door is locked. Okay, I don't want to use the one key we have just yet. All right, the Nook, the lavatory, or the observatory. So that's going to join us up with the chapel, where we can get married. The Nook will have another key. I'm going to take the Nook. But you always want to check things out because, for instance, this is the coupon book, which will give us a discount on things we buy with our gold coins. And this is a journey notary. If you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. And I can confirm that. In fact, on that note. Ooh, it blends in so beautifully, doesn't it? I'll be right back. Let's see my notes. Oh, the other way. The other way. There we are. My notes for this game. Start there. We got a lot of scribbles. We got a map. A lot of people, people smarter than me, do screenshots of everything, which would have been smarter. Vorpine, that's not funny. That's sick. All right, we are here. So this is going to join back up with the chapel. It's locked. Well, we don't need... to unlock that. I'm going to attempt to... Okay, this one is locked. We do that. I'm going to use one of my keys. The dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. It's unlikely I will get to rank 8, but not impossible. I'm going to grab the patio instead, I think. Oh, let's see. We're already at rank 6. In that, we'd need 2 more rooms to get to rank 8. It might be worth. That map reminds you of playing Zork. It should, yeah. That's... If you ever had to take notes for games back in the In the early days. Those note-taking skills will be needed in this game. Alright, so we are currently at 6. We need this one to be unlocked and have a door on the north. It's locked. Have a door on the north. I may have to use my... Alright, none of these have a door on the north, so I am going to use my reroll and hope for something with a door on the north to give us more steps. We've got the courtyard. That'll do very nicely. Ah, that's the card key. So we need either the card key or we need to be able to turn off the power to the security system because we've set the security system to default to open. However, on the positive side, we have got the metal detector, a greater chance of finding keys and coins. Sadly, we do not have the shovel. That'll show up in a day or two, or we'd be able to dig there. Alright, this door here is probably going to be locked. It's locked. We have no keys right now. Let's see. 4 items in the walk-in closet. I'm going to go for that. I think you also played Planetfall and Stationfall text games. You started keeping OneNote doc for all the screenshots, etc. Yeah, I mean, it's... At first, I thought it wasn't going to be necessary, but after about, like, day 2 or 3 in-game days, I went, yeah, I'm going to want to start taking notes. Alright, we have a gem. We have a couple of keys, and we have the coin purse. Every time you collect 3 gold, you get an additional gold. We have a picture. And it does pay extra benefits sometimes to just sort of run your mouse over everything. I will note that we have this picture and this picture. Basically, every room, pretty much, is going to have 2 pictures within it. And those pictures are a clue to something. I do not wish to spoilerize, generally speaking. As this is my game of the year, I hope it'll make a few of you want to play my game of the year. Did we try we did try the southern door in the Nook. Alright, so that one's locked, that one is keycard locked, and that one is locked. So we're heading back to the chapel. That'll cost us a gold. Damn it. There was something else in here. Oh, another key. I either missed it or it was added. Yeah. The utility closet. I'm going to get so tech here. Power off in the gym. Power off in the dark room. Power on in the garage. Key card entry system. Power off. We'll get to that later, the VAC indicators. Cost us another gold. But the power is now off on the key card. Which means we'll be able to get in here. And let's go with the pantry. So we have an apple, which I think is good for 2 extra footsteps. Yep. And 4 gold. And here is information on this is Bridget being told that she's supposed to order 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Happy New Year's Eve to you. All right, this is locked. We are where? We are much closer much further than I would have expected. By the way, on our way back out, we'll go to the dining room and we'll get 20 food items, 20 steps. I will use a key. The rumpus room, oh my, who doesn't like a nice rumpus? The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. You'll note I do not have 7 keys. Rumpus Room has a lot of money but costs a gem. This also has a nice bit of narrative that I'll be able to share with you guys. Notice it's still tinking, telling me there's something else in this room. And it stopped. Oh, nope, we're still getting more tinks. So, there's something else. That is the deposit box key. You can put an item into safe deposit, and then on a future day, when you get the key, you can retrieve your object. But you have to find the safe deposit room. Still getting tinks. Oh, a couple more. Gold just sitting on the floor. Well, and here, well, we'll go ahead and insert a coin. By the way, having this much gold on day 1, a lot. How about a cinematic? Nod Knox. Happy New Year to you, Nod Knox. I hope the year has started well. I mean, how well could it be started? Because, I mean, you're here with me.
You find yourself
Regardless.
face to
Happy New Year.
face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Hey, that's me. With my blueprints and full head of hair.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
So at first glance, this game could look like a straightforward puzzle game. And puzzles are certainly part of it. And some of them are
I
bangers.
see a black cat.
That's sure as hell not the entirety of the game. It's got narrative,
I hear the wind blowing.
multiple levels of narrative,
Flag does
goes in
not
all kinds
stir.
of directions that
I
I
see
didn't expect.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. It holds true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara. You the man.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You have the flu, so no drinking on the eve. Other than that, you've had a fantastic New Year's. A lot to thank your wife for in that regard. Well, please tell her magnifying lens says hi. And I'm sorry about the flu. That sucks. All right, this is locked. We have 2 keys left. Now, theoretically, this would get us almost into the antechamber, which eventually leads to room 46. But we only have 2 keys. So I'm going to be winding my way back. Right, the courtyard also has a locked door. But for now, I want to get... I went through the dining room because I'm an idiot. That's an extra step. All right, there's dinner. The usual adult leisure beverage for me. Ice, vanilla vodka, splash of cream, root beer. I will have dinner. That will take us from 11 to 31 steps. It's my standard. Occasionally I'll mix it up maybe and have gin and tonics. That's about the only other thing. Maybe Guinness. I'm going to go ahead and use a key. The locksmith. Keys for sale. We have a lot of money. Sorry about that. Hope that didn't thump. All right, we can get 3 keys, a special key, or the lockpick kit. We have 19. I don't think the special key is likely to be useful. The lockpick kit gives us a chance to basically open a key for free. Open a locked door for free. Get the key, and we'll get the special key, because what the hell. One more key, I don't think it's going to matter. The special key might. And it's time for me to show off. Hold on. Gee, I have no idea where I might be able to get a key like that. Anyone got a clue? That's right. No, I'm just playing. I'm hoping to see stuff that I haven't seen before. And it's just because it's my favorite game of the year. I wanted to play it. No, this is the key to the secret garden. The master key is this one. I also have the basement key as my current keychain, and I have 3 others. I got the package of 6. They sold me into the merch. Okay, so we have 1 real key left. Let's head down to the den. Fat Buddy, good evening. Happy New Year's Eve. The keys are available through the merch store at I Am 8-Bit. The wife forced a New Year's resolution, connect up the PC to the TV and play Baldur's Gate 3 with her over the winter break. The dairy's closed due to the goats having young this time of year. That actually sounds like a really good way of killing the winter. A really, really good way. So you can buy a blind box, which will have a random key, or you can buy a package of 6 keys where you get 6 unique keys. There'll be no repeats, although EBM, my friend, bought the 6-pack and she did get repeats of 1. So the other ones I've got, let's see. We've got this one. And this is one of the 8 special keys you need to get into the doors in a particular room. And this one, I don't remember which one that one is either. So the 2, I got the Sinclair Master Key and the Secret Garden Key, and I'm actually using the basement key as my actual keychain right now. And I just dropped one on the floor. Bear with me. If I don't get it now, I'll forget about it, and then I'll wonder where I was. That is the way of Lens. And I'm back. And he's back. Yeah, that's pretty snazzy merch. Wasn't cheap, but wasn't like ridiculously expensive. All right, and this is a door we should be able to open without a key. All right, the billiards room will be fine. That will, there's a puzzle in there. This will leave us with just the north-going doors here, and if needed, a key there. So we'll go with the billiard room. We have a tink. I think it's tinkin' because of the puzzle in the room. Today's exercise, it's way more than my usual exercise, I tell you that. Most days my exercise consists of waking up, getting up, going to the kitchen to make food, coming back to the computer, and going to the bathroom multiple times. And that's it. Okay, so we have a little blue here on the 6. So we click 6. Well, we have 2 blue, 12 and 8. Let's add those together. They become 20. Blue and a yellow. And you'll note they're also in different locations. So we have a 19, let's say minus 14 is a 5. And a 13 minus a 2 is an 11. Oh, well, if we've had addition and subtraction, want to guess what 10 pink 2? Ten minus 4 is 6, divided by 3 is 2. I missed that last one. Okay, try that again. I did something wrong there. Plus 12 and 8 is 20. 19 minus 14 is 5. 13 minus 2 is 11. 10 times 2 is 20. Because that's minus. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3, not divided. Divided is the outer ring. 10 minus 4 times 3 is 18. There we go. That seems simple. Again, a lot of the puzzles seem simple when you first do them. They get more and more fiendish. I did hear a tinking. All right, we've got 23 steps, 3 keys, and $3. The lovely boudoir. Ooh, strappy heels. Not my size, though. Shouldn't have bothered going in there. That was a mistake. I was mistaken. Wasted 2 steps. I'm going to open this box now that we have... Oh, we've got the hammer. No. We didn't get the hammer. We got the metal detector. I'm going to go ahead and use a key. Is it worth setting the chance of a key card too high now that they're powered down? Yes, it would be. You're entirely correct. Yeah. Just like if you find the key, you want it to be set on high. Key card system. System settings. Security level. Determines the amount of key card security doors. So, yep. High. Now, I personally don't think it's especially likely we're going to run into any more key cards, but it's not impossible. We have 19 footsies left. Great hall with 7 locked doors. Well, we want to make... Oh, we've got a tink. I think it's telling me about stuff behind the doors. Because these are sort of like mini doors with little mini room. They're doors with like mini rooms behind. So there's definitely something behind this one. Oh, 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 there's a key. Aha! Aha! Heard and seen a lot about this game being superb. You've not seen enough to understand anything but what you've seen. Puzzles are a part, but exploration and finding the narrative out turns out to be the much deeper game. You know, the puzzles with choosing which room goes in which place and doing the puzzles in the rooms and stuff like that is the obvious part of the game. But there's so much additional stuff going on. It's hard to describe. So we want to open this one up. We want to use our lockpick kit. Can't pick this door. Actually, I should try to pick all of the doors here. For instance, that one worked. Ah! An upgrade disc. We go back to the computer room. We can upgrade one of the rooms. It depends on how you want to define it as finished. The initial goal they give you is to find the 46th room. And I've done that 3 separate runs through the game. Found the 46th room. But when you open the door, there's a door you open to get to the 46th room that's got 8 additional doors in it. But there's no way of opening those until you've gotten to the 46th room. And there's just the game just every time I ran into a new surprise, I was always, what? And then there was always another one and another one. Two for 2 on the lockpicks so far. Okay, there's nothing in here. Nope, that one, the lockpick kit will not open. Nope. Nope. Well, that's no fair. Is it scary in any sense? No. No, there's no scares or jump scares. If she likes Myst, I would say this game is probably right up her alley. As the narrative and story gets deeper and deeper, the further you go. Right, the lockpick kit didn't work here, so we're going to use a key. Drawing room, mailroom, or wine cellar. And I don't think any of these are good. They're all going to be dead ends for us. And I don't have a re-roll, which means I will have to now run around to get back up to the rumpus room, which is the only key that we have not used, or only lock we haven't used the key on yet. That's disappointing. The wine cellar has got 3, or we'll get the mailroom. The mailroom will allow us to have a package the next time we find it that might have 2 or 3 items in it. Just a quick check to see if, we've got any mail. We do have this letter to me from Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? This must be one that was sent to me years ago when I was a little kid. I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. Oh, okay. So this was sent to me by my dad like 2 days ago. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up here. I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday you'll end up leaving with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. By the way, you'll know, this is our dad. In the earlier message we read in the safe in the boudoir, my dad was really pissed off at my granduncle. Now he's obviously not. Things have changed. From the old letter to this one. That's what I mean about the fact that we've got narrative stuff going on. I have 2 keys left. I can use one of them here, but none of these go anyplace interesting. They're either dead ends. There are some that have something in them. But we have one lock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the rumpus room. We have 14 steps left. So we're almost done with our first day. Oh, that was nice. That gave us an additional 2. Note, stepping in and back out will get you 2. But you use those 2 to get out and back in. So it's helpful on the way through, but it's not an endless number of steps kind of deal. We're going all the way through, straight on through to the other side, yeah. All right, the room to rumpus. We'll try the special key. Doesn't fit. We'll try the lockpick key. Doesn't seem to work. All right, we'll just use a key. All right, we have the dark room, which shows you random floor plans. Basically, sorry, it doesn't show you a floor plan because it's the dark room. We have the commissary, which would allow us to buy stuff. We don't have any much money left. The pool, however, does have 2 doors. Now, the dark room also has 2 doors, connects to the antechamber, but we haven't opened up the door to the antechamber. We have 4 gems. I'm going to go with the pool. Note, that door is guaranteed for us to be able to get through on account of it has a powered down card key access. In here, we have a passageway that'll give us a couple more doors. We are short on steps. I'm going to use the sauna instead. Tomorrow we'll start with 20 extra steps. To my mind, worth it, as the odds are of us getting a whole lot further is relatively small. The lavatory, the nursery, which has no other ways. The drawing room has a way out. We're going to have another spoiler coming here. Well, there is... Oh my god, I forgot We have 2 steps. I need to get lucky. I forgot while going through the security room to use the upgrade disc. This irritates me. I'm irritated. Something's tinking. Tinking. It's over here. Oh, key on the floor. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw the floor plan. Now close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. It's indicated on the picture, the main picture in the room. And I have the combo for this one. Somewhere. I don't remember which one it is, so bear with me. That's not the one. It's... I think this one? Clear it. Maybe not this one. Which the hell one is it? Give me a second. Gotta go through my notes. Maybe you should write some of this stuff down. Writing stuff down is for losers. Clear it. Not that one. No. Give me a sec. Pretty sure it's not that one. I didn't make notes as to which of the combinations, which puzzle, which I think was a serious mistake. Can't believe it's that one. Yeah, it's none of those. It's none of those. Bear with me a sec. I'll let it go because it's not a big deal. It's got to be in there somewhere. But I don't remember which. Alright, we've got 2 more footsteps. 2 doors. Can't pick it. Can we pick the other one? You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick this door. The secret garden key worked. Holy crap, okay. Oh yeah, I believe that one, if memory serves, has to be on the right edge. We've got an apple, that'll give us a couple more steps. Not many, but a couple. I need to refill my beverage. And so I will be AFK for just a second. Okay. So we have here the icon we saw earlier in the forecast by the mechanical fortune teller. Let's see if I remember this one correctly. I remembered it correctly. You'll note the secret garden has a switch that opens the right-hand door to the antechamber. Which basically means if this had had a north-facing room and we had a room here that faced in and we pulled this lever like that. Oh, sorry, it's the western edge one, not the eastern edge. And you can see the room with the moon icon there. That was how you get to room 46. So, if from the rumpus room we'd had a room here, we'd be able to go into the antechamber. We wouldn't be able to go into room 46 because we haven't found a way to open the northern door of the antechamber yet. Alright, we have 2 keys and 3 steps. There was an apple here. A number of dirt piles, but we don't have the shovel. That worked. Maid's chamber. Lady Dragon Master has rated me with a party of 14. Thank you, Lady Dragon Master. Hope the stream was awesome. Of course, I assume it was because it was your stream. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Welcome. I'm Lens. I am playing my game of the year, Blueprints, and enjoying adult leisure beverages to excess. And welcoming all of you to my, well, I'll just say it. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for joining me. Hi, guys. It's a nice cozy stream before the end of the year. Playing Stardew Valley. That kind of defines cozy, doesn't it? Realistically. I have played a little Stardew Valley. A couple other sort of similar games. I'm trying to remember which ones, but my brain isn't working. I can assure you my beard is not actually amazing. It does actually look pretty good on stream. But if we were to get fuller face, which you really don't want, it's sparse. It looks okay from a distance. If you're close, you'd go, it's actually sparser than it looks. Which is why I don't generally grow in over here, because it just makes me look like I can't afford to shave. Hi guys, I'm Lens. I play a variety of games, but my most streamed game is Guild Wars 2. My second most streamed game is City of Heroes, and my third most streamed game is Path of Exile. Appears to be crazy on people. I can't grow it any longer either, or I really, really look like I can't afford a shave. If you're not familiar with the game I am playing and why it's my game of the year, it is a game called Blueprints. It is on the surface a puzzle game. Like you can see, here's the map where I'm connecting up various rooms. I'm going to grab the commissary. But you move around in a 3D space. I've just solved a puzzle here that opened up this area and pulled a lever that opened up this door here. Not that it matters, because I'm almost out of footsteps for the day. In the upper left-hand corner, you can see my footsteps. And basically, anytime you enter a room, it costs you a footstep, like that. Definitely Thank you, Vorp, for the shout out. Blueprints frustrated you far too much for you to continue buying about 10 hours. Cyberpunk is much more for me. Understandable. I have frustrations with it too. My biggest frustration is there are some things you accomplish in the game that are basically unlocks. At some point you will find, this is not a big spoiler, you'll find the foundation to the house, and that room will never change. It's always in the same location. You always will have access to it. Well, I mean, if you connect up. And that's an example of something that unlocks throughout the game. But too many things, I think, require you to have multiple levels of random on the same day to make use of something. And that can be very, very, very frustrating. Oh, some stream care. Oh, well, thank you. You're welcome to lurk. All of you are welcome to hang around or do something else. It's not like it's... Oh, I'm being told that it is New Year's Eve. So people might have something else to do. As an example of how they're continuing sort of development, you see here we have Dirigiblox, a video game. It doesn't work. It will in the future. They are developing Dirigiblox as a basically something they can plug into the game that people can play when they get this. We have some more announcements. We have the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for inconvenience. But we were also told that red memos lie. But do they? We don't know for sure. We have a staff notice, including the terminal password, and I will note that through this obfuscated terminal password, Engelbert Meow, who may be known to some of you, figured out what it was. She had her first day, logical, basically, the game is made up of days where you start with a certain number of steps, of which I'm almost out. On her first day, she had the most ridiculous run of luck it was way beyond anything I could conceive of. But it wasn't all luck, because she could figure out what this said just by staring at it. Psychic abilities, third eye, I don't know. With and without. With and without. You played Blueprint, you had to dust off lucid charts and plot a whole web of screenshots and scribbles. Unfortunately, the screenshots never occurred to me, so I have, maps like that. We don't have much money. Can we buy anything? We can't buy. Man, we can't buy shovel. Or gem or anything. But we have here a room, and we have disabled the keycard security and powered it down. Actually, we powered down the security and set it to default to open, not close. Have they found every secret in the game yet? According to the guy who made the game, no. There's like one or two that no one has found yet. Stone tablets I've carved into. Yeah, but that was for other games, Vorp. The dark room, the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Okay, well, we'll enter the ballroom. We have, I heard a tink. The sound of the tink is telling us that we have something on the metal detector. This is Clara and Simon, 1952. A lot of the pictures and stuff have narrative purpose, but no other purpose. But some of them have another purpose. Now, if we had managed to open this door, the eastern door on the antechamber, and the northern door, we'd be able to access room 96, which is the theoretical, hello there, theoretical objective of the game, but that's not really the objective of the game. Here, We have music, which are definitely not clues to anything. Whoop. 6 and 7. We have only one footstep left. We'll step back in here. And oh, we're just so exhausted we're going to pass out. That was the end of day 1. I'm going to call it a day. That would be, as an example, very, very good progress for someone who wasn't familiar with the game on day 1. Extremely good progress. I have gotten to room 46 3 times, so I'm familiar with at least the first sort of 2 levels of the game before things start going really bonkers. So that is it. You get a name to describe how you progressed your manor. 32 total rooms, 9 rank, reached rank 9. Steps taken 82, items found 8. We will save and continue. Now, there are some days where you may only get a dozen rooms in because the room gods are not kind. Welcome to day 2. This is the second day, or as we call it, day 2. But because we had, I don't remember which room. It was the sauna gave us an extra 20 steps for our second day. That's a one-shot. You don't get those, sadly, every day. Okay, from here we have bedroom, pantry, or mailroom. Well, my package has been delivered. And the less said about my package, the better. We'll take the package. We have the brass compass, which increases the odds of rooms having northern doors to make it easier for you to get deeper into the house. The magnifying glass, which allows you to look at things for additional information. And 2 keys. Compass, magnifying glass, not to be confused with a magnifying lens. Well, that's why it's nice to have a mail room. Magnifying lens. Oh, I'm sorry, glass. I have busted up a couple of streamers who are playing the game and they got this, and I would put into chat, hey, they misspelled my name. All right, no change there. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Now, you remember in the utility room there was a fuse box, and this tells you about the buttons you need to set. But they made a change, so you could actually get to these buttons, and that wouldn't actually change this, wouldn't activate the function of the fuse box. There's a secret room in the fuse box. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scared yet? So we have 2 keys. We'll take the den here, as that will give us 2 doors to progress through, and a gem or jewel. We want a room with a right-hand turn. The breaker box is good, but we only have 1 door. No, we have 2 doors. We have 2 doors. I'm going to take the chance, and I'm going to go with the utility closet. And again, we're going to turn the keycard entry system off. Which means if we get the key card, we have to come back here and turn it on. But if we get to the security room, we can turn off the keycard entry system. And it now defaults, we can set the default to open the doors. So all the keycard doors will be automatically openable. We would turn off the turn off the dark room. No, we leave it on. Oh. We want the garage on. We want the dark room on. You step into the darkroom and the lights go out. You come back here and you turn it off. You turn the darkroom off, you step into the darkroom, the lights don't go out. The gym you want off, because otherwise when you step in the gym you lose a bunch of footsies. I currently have 66 footsies. Now this is, we just saw the colors here, that it was like 5 purple and a red. That doesn't actually work. It's a different color combination that opens up the false wall. I know what that is. I could do it, but there's no reason for doing it yet. Besides, that would be spoilers. There are going to be spoilers sprinkled about liberally. I'm trying to minimize or alert when they're coming up. Let's see. Nook. Either the Nook or the parlor. Key or the puzzle gives us gems. Go with the parlor. All right. Run over, grab the key. There's the instructions to the puzzle, which we went over in day 1. Basically, 3 boxes, they each have a statement. 1 statement is guaranteed to be true, 1 is guaranteed to be false, 1 can be either, and only one of them will have gems in it. So, this box is the black box. I'm going to say that's a lie. This box is the blue box. Not true, which means that the black box is true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. 2 gems, please. Fork them over. These puzzles get fiendish later on. The kitchen has a right turn. We like that. We get a few more footsies here. No, not the kitchen. Sorry, something else has the footsie. But this will tell us if we get some money, we can buy a banana for 2 footsies, a club sandwich. Sorry, for 15. Banana has 3 footsies. Club sandwich has 15 footsies, but costs 8 gold. And bacon and eggs. I gotta say, if I'm spending 8 gold, I want a club sandwich more than I want bacon and egg. If we get the dining room and open up at least to tier 8, then we can go back to the dining room and get a porterhouse steak for 20 footsies. I gotta say, that one looks pretty good. The West Wing Wall. The Nook will get us another key. The commissary has items for sale. We have no money, so the commissary would not be useful here unless we had some money or were sure we were going to get money. Neither is the case. We'll take the Nook because it has a key. It is always worth looking around because a lot of times the key that they tell you is in there is going to be the only thing that's in there. We're heading north. The spare room, the corridor, the courtyard. The corridor is always left unlocked, which means we're guaranteed access to the room. I think I kind of like the courtyard, though. It's going to cost us a gold or a gem. Well, so much for the north. The power is off. But we have not got to the security room where we could turn the setting for the doors to automatically allow them to be open. Power is off. Right now, the short-term goal is to get all the way into the antechamber, which will require us to open one of the either the west, south, or east door while connecting up to it, and also open the north door, which gives us access to the 46th room, which basically is considered just finishing off chapter 1 of the game. It is the putative thing we're trying to do. We're trying to find room 46, But the game doesn't end there. It goes on and on. Yeah. All right, so we've got guest bedroom, or bedroom, or the pantry. Oh, the pantry. Pantry's got a little bit of food for us. Apple for 2 stepsies. 4 gold so that she can buy more food, theoretically. Pantry. Door is locked. I'm going to use one of our keys. We have so many. Not so many. The hallway, the chapel, or the lavatory. We'll go with the hallway. We've already... Again, we have seen that doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, but this allows us to look more closely and see that that's the only thing that's on this. Because we currently have the magnifying glass. This door is locked. Okay. Leave that one be for now. Security! Thank you. Sometimes there's food here on the table. View the estate inventory. There is a shovel that we missed somewhere in one of the rooms. That's my fault. My fault. Keycard system. We want to turn the settings. We want security to be high. I'll explain why in a sec. That means we'll get more keycard doors, but we've already turned off the keycard doors' power. Which means we changed the offline mode to be unlocked, which means they don't have power, which means we can open them. So we're going to get more doors that we can open without using keys. I'll probably end up going back through the rooms, at least to some degree. State inventory, keycard, log into network. We don't need... Oh, actually, I think log into network, doesn't that have... close your eyes, spoiler. You may remember that sound from the distant past. We wanted one of the staff surfaces. We can special order. Yeah, because I special ordered the shovel yesterday. So that takes a day or two to arrive. So it arrived today. Metal detector, I think. All right, so we're here. And it was... We've got extra steps today. So I will be a little more... I'm willing to be a little more, if you'll pardon the phrase, profligate with them. I do not see the shovel here. Nor here. And here would be... Yeah, there it is. A good place to find it because there are always dirt piles in here that you can dig. 2 of them. Not guaranteed to have anything, but about 50-50. Got a turnip. Hey, that's 6 more footsies. An old shoe. Not worth picking up. Hey, come on. Old shoes can be worth a lot. Once again, we set the doors to power off to open, and then we powered them off, which means we can now open them up. Spare room in the commissary. Spare room, I think, because the commissary would be a functionally dead end, and we don't have that much money, so there's not much that we could get. There. Locksmith. Again, we don't have a lot of money, so we couldn't buy much in the way of keys. I'll go with the storeroom. Get some freebies. I did dig dug. So is a key, a coin, and a gem. And a dead end. Alright, so we're here. We've got a door there I think we want to go to. We have 3 keys. Alright, and this is the closet, which will give us 2 items. Lavatory or the chapel. We'll take the 2 items from the closet, I think. Damn it, sorry. My apologies. My bad. We have a gem and a room re-rolling dice. Anything else in here? Sometimes you just gotta mouse over stuff to make sure. Okay, we're here. We've got doors there, 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 and there. You are right. Thank you for reminding me. I will move me. Hold on. I believe that's the one. Yeah. Boing. Now I'm just totally disoriented now. Thank you for that reminder. Okay, so how many? We've got 54 footsteps. I think I would like to start getting a few of these taken care of. And see if we can maybe join back up with security here with the one door we have down here. Facing the right way? Yes. Before I start making a big move, I like to make sure I'm going the right way, because in the past I have failed. I've made mistakes and like eaten up a dozen footsteps that I later regretted. All right, we've already gone to the east from here. We have not opened up the north. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I mean, how do you say no to a secret passage? These are the colors. So, orange is a hallway. Green is a garden room. Purple is a bedroom. Red rooms for Red Rover, and gold sink for, which means it's a place where you can buy stuff. I think we would like the halls. The garden. Go to the garden. It's a secret door, everyone. What was the odds? The aquarium. Special cost bypassed. Because I have the compass, I guess? Too late. I did have 5 gold, but that would mean I'd be able to buy, like, the cheapest thing. And I have many things, but I am not cheap. Easy. Yeah, but not cheap. That's going to be our last gem, at least for now. Hopefully, we got more digging, and we have got the metal detector. I am a lens, and I dig in the gold. Diggy, diggy, hole. We got some coins. 2 of them. And then we got another shoe. 2 more coins. 3 more coins. I'm rich. And yet, I still care for you, the pores. Passageway. Well, it won't be the passageway, as I don't have 2 gems. Chapel? Chapel gives us a couple of exits. Mind you, it's going to take a gold. But it does what I was hoping it might do. or at least give the possibility of hooking up with the security room to reduce the number of doors we have to go through to get places. Yeah, we'll take the corridor. But we won't go in yet. We'll have the lavatory, the boudoir, but the drawing room, it requires a gem, and I have none. Why didn't anyone warn me that I might want gems? Curse you. Well, the lavatory is a dead end. Please insert your joke here. We'll go with the boudoir. Or as I call it, the boudoir. Now, we've already established. I will show you the clue before I open the safe. For those who weren't around earlier, as an example of the kind of puzzles you will get. Over here, there's a picture. You'll note, well, sure looks like Christmas. And it shows that there's a safe. And there is, in fact, a safe that has been opened. It was one of the changes they made, I don't know, maybe a month, a few weeks after the game launched, was that you didn't have to remember the combination, which in this case, December 25th, 12:25 would open it up for you. And it has a gem, and again, it has some narrative information. With my character's father excoriating my character's grand uncle. But yet, we know my father sent a letter to me to be opened when I arrived here, talking about his my grand uncle, in very glowing terms. So something changed in the years in between. We have a dark room, and the bedroom, and the bunk room. Bedroom goes nowhere, bunk room goes nowhere, dark room, can't see the floor plans, but at least it does have one exit. I prefer to think of it as the narrative. And the narrative is deep. Again, we have turned off the power to the card key system and set it to default to open. Well, I can't choose that one now as it's one gem, but because it's the dark room, you can't see what you're choosing. I have chosen poorly. Well, that's the shits. Right, I think the way you have to work it is you have to leave the lights on in the dark room. You go in and it starts lit and then it goes dark. You then have to go back to the power room and turn the lights. Swap the lights either way on. Back on again, I think. There's a way to go in there with the lights on, but my brain is not processing it correctly right now. We're back in the chapel. So we have, right now, only 2 northern doors still available in security and the hallway. This is going to cost us another gold. Conference room goes through. Gives us a second entrance into the same room. De-do. Yep, we want the conference room. pens, pads, spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When they're spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms. We again have a red note, safe code 9083. We've been informed, truthfully or not, that the red notes are lies. After meeting adjourns, make all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Let's go ahead and open this one up as it's going to connect to the... well, then we won't use a key for that because we already have another door waiting that we know is unlocked, because hallways are always unlocked. That one counts as 2 bedrooms. That's a wine cellar. Dining room should be fine. Especially if we can connect it up to the next room to the north. Dinner will be served here, and that'll give us 20 more footsteps. That's worth a key. Billiard room. Gymnasium. Turned out the lights in the gymnasium, so that's free now, I think. The drawing room. Drawing room allows you to get plans you haven't seen before. It's going to take my only gem, but it's probably worth it to add another room to the pool that we can draw. Yes, it is food time as well. I couldn't remember the combination to the safe in this room. I have a number of combinations written down, but none of them worked. I know it's not that one. My notes are hasty and incomplete. Use it. The wine cellar, the walk-in. We can't do either of those, so it's the wine cellar. Three gems. Let's see, that's what? 1,213? I have that one written down. That's the founding of, presumably, House Sinclair. Come on, man. You know, a bottle or two. I mean, granted, the kid's underage, but I mean, really, he owns the house, so he owns the booze. At least that's the logic I'd use. All right. Oh, this door is next. It's locked. Well, let's see. We can open this one. The only other rooms we have is one from the dining room. And we do have a guaranteed unlock here in the northern. So I think we use the key. All right, that'll give us more steps, but steps are not a problem right now. Commissary. We've got 8 gold. Let's see what we can get for our 8 gold in the commissary. We do have no keys. It'll get us a sledgehammer or 3 gems. We'll get the sledgehammer. Please cue Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. Probably locked. Locked. Dinner is up. Was it sirloin steak? Porterhouse. We now have 20 more footsies. Footsies, not a problem. Had we had the showroom, that would have been 10 more. All right, can we get out of this? Probably locked as well. Yep. So this leaves us with one door that we know is unlocked. This one gets us the same place, but the door is locked. No, no, no. This is supposed to be unlocked. I guess maybe this hallway isn't. Maybe only some hallways are guaranteed to be unlocked. Well, crap. Oh, corridor is always left unlocked. Hallway isn't. All right, my mistake. So we're out of openable doors, but we can run around outside still, and so we will. Mind you, that won't take long. Make sure. Yep. Here, I think. Kitchen and then parlor. Right, I believe. Yep. And into the entrance hall. And I will show you a tour of the grounds. Over here, we can't get to until we open the garage door. How many days have been played in the longest save game? Mine is like 36 or something, but I've seen people who are out in like 150 and still doing stuff. I do not have a gold, so I cannot throw a gold into the wishing pool. Now over here, we have an odd little thing down here. We have a couple odd things. We have what looks like a railway blocked up. We have 4 receptacles here. And there is Mount Holly, shaped because so called because it's shaped like a holly leaf. Note, down there you see archways. There are galleries down there. We haven't been anywhere near that, have we? Now you begin to see this onion's got a shitload of layers. Over here, we have a large corridor or even driveway filled with boxes and darkness. And there's nothing we can do in here yet. And how about over here? Another bird feeder. Oh, looks like a door, but it's sealed up solidly with screws. The driveway. Another bird bath. My camp. This is where I sleep every night. Door with sort of warning colors on it. It isn't open. And over here, a little path to a locked gate. Now this combo I know I do have. Is this the... Not that combo. This one I got from using the magnifying glass or magnifying lens on a picture. Nope. There it is. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each day with an extra 20 footsteps. There are a fair number of unlocks like this where you get some permanent benefit. I wish there were more. My only complaint about the game is that sometimes to get something done, you require like 4 things to randomly happen in a day. I'll make this up. You need to find the sledgehammer and the power pack and I think it's workshop to make a jackhammer. And then you need to find a room that has a jackhammerable wall in it to open the wall. So you have to get 2 objects and 2 specific rooms to get access to a specific thing in the room, and none of them are unlocked. So that's my only complaint, is that they needs more unlocks where you get a permanent benefit from doing something cool or interesting. Huh, what is this? It's like a heatery thing to keep everything from freezing up. I wonder, this is a usable gas cock, stopcock. And what happens? Well, one of those little cupolas or braziers or braziers possibly in the overlook for Mount Holly has been lit. I wonder how many more we need to do. Spoiler, it's 3. And over here, the gardener's logbook. That looks like a trowel. That's what it looks like. What did you think I was going to say? When I first came to the estate, the capacity of the new groundskeeper was a little dismayed to find my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate as much as certain of horticulture and general tomfoolery. This is the survey result, so you can see that the ground is much more fertile on the right side of the map, and so this is where you'll want to put as many of your garden tiles as possible to get the best results. Sludge pots, the gasoline valve, which I just turned. Talking about the cloister, which is one of the rooms you can get eventually. All right, well, we've done everything we can do outside. Inside, I think we are finished, right? There are no doors that we can open. We have no keys. The only keys we have are me, and that's because I'm a donkey and a monkey. Oh, I just never stop. I'm going to call it a day. By clicking where you can't see down here, there's a little box that says, call it a day. This is a prosaic villa. This particular, 28 total rooms, 9 rank, 53 steps, 5 items, 5 new rooms. There is the blue bird in there, like a stuffed animal. I believe it's available from the merch. You can buy it as merch, similar to the keys that I showed earlier. I wish to save and continue. I wish to AFK for just a sec, because my cup runneth under. I always say that joke when I eat my cup. Not that inventive. Honey, I'm home. Okay. We now have to start with 70 steps. Oh, did I click on that one? Yeah, that's just about how steps make you tired. All right. We will go with the den, as that will allow us access. Always has a gem. Tink. Just like to look around. Sometimes there's extra coins or keys just laying about. All right, closet, coat check. We have no items to check at the coat check. Closet would have 2 items, but the pantry will have 4 gold and a left turn. The left turn does indeed give us another exit. To my mind, early on in every map, you want to keep as many exits open as possible. And the chapel's going to steal some of my money, isn't it? Would I rather have the utility closet? I think I'd rather have the utility closet. Because the early utility closet... Let's just turn off the gym, turn on the garage, turn off the keycard entry system. And I think what happens is with the dark room, you leave it here, you go in, the lights are on and they go out, because I think you pop the fuse. And then you need to come back here, and this will have moved from on to off. You turn it back to on, and then the dark room has some stuff in it that you can access, and also has, now when you use the dark room to move on to the next room, you actually get to see the rooms that you're choosing. Corridor. Corridor is always unlocked, or hallway. We'll save the corridor. The hallway should be open on both ends this early in the map. Doors are far more likely to be locked the further north you get. Gem requirement 1. We have 1, or the storeroom. The observatory connects back, but that shouldn't be an issue. I think we take the storeroom here. As that's got a gold, a key, and a gem. And a picture of the blue bird, which is sort of a mascot for the game. Well, you can see we have one picture there and one picture there. Can anyone make the big leap? As this is one of the things that, like, it took me, I don't know, like 4 or 5 of the in-game days to figure out. All right, well, this will take us back to the entrance hall room. Spare room across, so that'll kill the entrance hall room, but that's fine. Bedroom goes north. I think I'd rather have that. Yeah, we'll take the bedroom. All right, the drawing room, the nook, or the chapel. I hate the chapel. They steal my gold. So we won't go in right now. We've got this doorway to work our way around. And maybe we won't need to use the chapel and give them any of my gold. Because I love gold. See, now it's all blocked up. We'll take the spare room. I've got to say, I'm not a fan of the color palette they're using in this room. It's just too dark. The nook or the boudoir? I think the nook. As that'll give us a key. And also has a nice right-hand turn. So we're not a dead end. Oh, we also have the coupon book. Save gold on every purchase. Oh, that's not ideal. Parlor will give us a couple of gems. Commissary, we have 5 gold. Not really enough yet to buy anything. Parlor. Grab the key. All right, the puzzles today are: there are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. This one will be true. The gems are in the true box. They don't stay that easy. Oh boy. Closet, bedroom, or observatory. It's got to be the observatory, as that gives us another door. Plus, you get to see the observatory and its function. First, over here, we have the information about it. So the North Star on day 1 will give us a gold. On day 2, with the second time we use the observatory, we'll get 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Those are locked. On day 3, you get 3 steps, and so on. And sometimes you'll get multiple things. You might get the 7 stars and the 5 star on day 12. But first, you've got to figure out how to line it up so that you can look at the stars, even though it's kind of dim. I'm trying to remember. Not that way, then. That way, then. That should be appropriately angled. One more, I think, ought to do it. Looks to me like we're pretty lined up. Let's give it a look. We have 1 star, which gets us the gold. All right, we have 2 doors that are available to us. This door and that door. Passageway costs 2. Closet or corridor? Oh, the passageway costs 2. Will hook us up with the chapel, which is a shorter way to get into the chapel for the door over there. I think we've got to take the 4-way, even though it only adds 2 doors. Over here, security. Our last gem for now, at least. I wonder how long that coffee's been sitting here. Oh, they won't let me drink it. Enter. We haven't missed anything in any of the rooms so far. Keycard system. System settings. Security level to high, which will give us more card key doors, which is fine. Ooh. No, it's not fine yet because we haven't killed... Did we kill the power? I don't remember. Did we kill the power or not? I think we did. I'll check in a minute. And the offline mode we always want to be unlocked. On the other hand, if EBM could figure out the password from the scratched out note, staff surfaces, special order, I'd like to place a special order, please. Metal detector. Yeah, the utility closet. So we did turn off the card key access. So now by having set it to open, any card key doors will automatically open without us having the card key. Ooh, we don't have a freaking gem, and they won't let you out without selecting something. Not that it matters. I don't have the. I set the power on for the garage though, so we could open it up if we could get into it, but we can't get into it because we don't have a freaking gem. Okay. Now we'll take the corridor, but we're not going to use the corridor now in case we can get the garage. We want to have a gem to spare if we get the garage. So right now we would like to find a gem. Well, we won't find. Yeah, we will find one in the boudoir. So, now we know that the garage is in the pool. Maybe we can nab the garage in the northern end of the corridor. Get lucky. Garage me, please. It's not a garage. West Wing Hall. Probably too far north now to reliably. Yeah, we've got a key, so if need be. I'm trying to get the garage right now. Give me the garage. Give me the garage. Garage now. That isn't the garage. Dining room. All right. I don't know if we can get the garage this far north or not. But we're at 6. Rank 6. So if we can get to rank 8, at least we can get a bunch more footsteps for the meal. This is probably going to be locked. No, it's not locked. The billiard room. Secret passage, even if it leads us to the garage, I won't have the gem for the secret passage. I mean, for the garage. We'll go with the billiard room. Hey, Liquid. Happy New Year's Eve. Puzzle time. Plus 18. We've got 5 plus 6 is 11, plus 3 is 14. We have got 17 minus 4 is 13, minus 9 is 4. We have got 10. Minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. We have got 4. Minus 2 is 2, times 7 is 14. You know you're getting old because the most exciting part of your day was picking out a new Medicare plan. So sad. Well, yeah, that's not going to be a thrill. Mine today has been deciding, screw it, I'm going to order my New Year's Eve dinner from 3 places and pay a little extra for it. And before you ask, the answer is sandwich and wings from Popeyes, tacos from Jack in the Box, and a Cinnabon. It's fucking glorious. That is the car keys. Remember, I was hoping to find the garage? Yeah. So that was my excitement. And I don't think that actually, even for a guy my age, qualifies as actual excitement. This is probably going to be locked. It is. I do have a silver key. I don't remember what the silver key does. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key would lead to a room with many doors. Sure. Okay. The Great Hall is not an awesome selection. The conference room is okay. The archives are better, but you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. We'll go with the archives. You got Expedition 33, started playing, a really fun game. I will be playing it in 2 days. I am not a fan of reaction-based timing-based games, and you have to kind of do that for parrying in the turn-based combat in Expedition 33. But Vorpine has pointed out to me, Lens, buy it on Steam, play it for 2 hours. If you're not having fun, refund it. Okay, so I'll be doing that on the 2nd. And if I do have fun, I'll keep it and be playing it for some length of time. If I'm not having fun, I will refund it and find something else to play on the 3rd. So I will be playing it as well. And yes, I understand it's supposed to be a great game. All right, here we are. Yay, that's a door we know we can open. That'll take us to rank 8, so the dining room is in play, guys. We will get the 20 extra food from the dining room. Wow, and this one is also guaranteed to not require a key. Now here we start getting again into the lore of the game, the narrative of the game. Marigold, that's my mother, in-game, wins a literary honor. She wrote a book called Swim Bird. A publisher and author, not her, one of the other authors from her publisher, was arrested by the Red Guard, the government Red Guard. Marigold dropped the publisher after he was arrested. Then she vanished. Sometime later, priceless jewels were stolen from the Royal Museum. What do all these things have in common? Who knows? Perhaps in time. Time will tell. The door is locked. The door is ajar. We'll definitely want to go into this room, as this will open up the dining room for 20 more steps. It's going to have to be the closet, because I don't want to use the commissary. I don't have enough gold to be trying to buy anything useful off the commissary, and I don't know what That one is, and I don't want to use my only gem, so it's going to be the closet. Which will count anyway. We get 2 objects in here. We get a hammer. If I had a hammer. And a jewel. Anything else? Oh, the coat hanger. That's not actually an object in the game. Again, because we have powered down the card keys and set the access to open, we can open it. Surprised you enjoy this game. It reminds you of Modern Myst. Actually, somebody commented earlier, said that their spouse enjoyed Myst and wanted to know if this one had scares. And I said, no. It has a lot in common with Myst. Yeah, if Myst was made in 2005 and included more of a puzzle, I don't remember Myst having a lot of a puzzle element. This has a significant puzzle element, even if it's by no means the biggest part of the game. Okay, the light's going to flicker off. Okay, now we find our way back into the utility closet. We can flip the lights back on. We may have enough footsteps for that to be worth our while later. All right, so that door is locked. The West Wing Hall isn't. Now, the reason we want to use that is we choose the dark room door to choose this room. The choice will be blacked out. We won't know which room is which. Why I liked this game is that the puzzle elements are nice, but the fact it had so many surprises for me as I played through it. You know, so many, what? Where did this come from? How is this? And I think I showed a little earlier from one of the points in the grounds. You can see far below on a cliff are some archways that open up into, you can see like some kind of gallery or something that's like 6 or 8 floors below you. And yeah, that's in the game, unsurprisingly. Okay, so we can go with the conference room, which is good as that gets us across, or the aquarium. Aquarium will take a gem. It's every color of room, which matters. There are certain things that only affect certain colors. So, for instance, if it affects a hallway, aquarium counts because it has the orange color. It also counts, for example, as a garden because it has the green color. I think the conference room, though. Guest bedroom, no. Drawing room. Yeah, it's going to take a gem, but... Yep. Alright, I'm going to cheat. Give me a second. I need to check on something in the internet. I've got the combo written down somewhere. I just can't find it in my notes. So I'm going to check. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that orb. All right, that explains. All right, spoiler. I should have another gem and another piece of narrative. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That's me, so this letter is to my mom. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout, God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer from the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Past your bedtime, have a good time with the game, and see you later. Happy New Year, Nod Knox. I hope it goes great for you, because you deserve it. There you go. I didn't notice Tip's insult of me earlier, that the magnifying glass complains less than the magnifying lens. That was mean, Vorp, my friend. Putative. Oh, come on. We're going to have to go through the chapel if we're going to get married. All right, we'll try the other door then. We only have one key. A gym. We'll take the guest bedroom, because these will take a gym. This one's a dead end. This one we have no idea what it is. So we'll take the 10-foot steps. And another key. Give me 10 steps. Give me 10 steps, mister. Just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you'd retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. All right, we now have 2 keys. We have a key in the archives. And then we have 3 doors that lead into this space. One of these other 2 probably doesn't require a key. We have plenty of footsteps. So I'm going to head back to the archives and use the key there. We have more footsteps than keys right now. Oh, but dinner's up. It looks like a pile of glop. It's country stew pie. Well, it's worth 20 footsteps, so. Is that moose turd pie? It's good, though. That's an old joke. But I'm an old joker. And this leads back into the archives. And this is going to require one of our 2 keys. There we go. The Great Hall has 8 locked doors. You'll note how many keys we have again. Lose half of your steps. And that one, I believe, the weight room, that happens when you select it. I do not want to lose all of my steps. So we will open that up. Wish I had the lockpicks. All right, so we are going to head back down to the boudoir and then, if necessary, the chapel to get into here and hope that opens up. If not, we'll come back here and we'll open the Great Hall. No, one of those two has, he said, trying to convince himself, has got to have an unlocked door. I require it. And that's obviously that's going to be sufficient. The fact that I need it. Back in the security room. Hi, guys. All right, the boudoir. Or the boudoir, if you prefer. It's locked. Oh, that's 2 out of 3. Must be a really good room. Yeah, steal one of my gold, you jerks. The freezer. It freezes your accounts. All gold and gems will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Since we are almost out of keys, I'm going to choose the freezer and we're going to drop 2 gems and 5 gold in. I believe we get those then tomorrow. We have frozen my accounts, so to speak. Key, boxes. All kinds of stuff in the freezer. Pictures. I wonder what the correlation is. I actually know the correlation. Gems, more money. Those look like shirts. I wouldn't keep my shirts in the freezer, but then maybe I'm just not, an eccentric enough rich guy. So I guess we're back to the Great Hall then with our 1 remaining key. Haha, I can go in and out of here and you can't take any more money from me. Jerks. We got steps aplenty. But sadly, we're on our last key. Wanted to check, didn't know if I checked behind there. Pretty frequent that there's stuff behind there. Alright, we'll go into the Great Hall, and the only one that's guaranteed to go someplace, these are all locked, is this one. We have no keys, we have no gold, we have no gems. The mailroom. Either way, it's a dead end, so we'll go into the mailroom. And we've placed an order so that the next time when we come next day, or the next time we come to the mailroom, I can't remember. Mailroom, I think. There's a package ready with a few objects. But I think we're out of doors. All of those doors are locked. There are no other doors available. Nothing else to do outside. So sadly, we're going to call it a day. West Wing favored is the layout here. 29 rooms, rank 8 reached, 61 steps, 4 items, 5 new rooms that I had never seen before. We'll save and continue. And continue. Was it day 4? Bedroom, storeroom, or closet. Those aren't great choices. There's the the gems and money we had that we froze in the freezer when we were close to the end of the day. We can get 2 footsteps or 3 objects. The closet has 2 items, but they're kind of random. I think I'd rather have the closet. We got a die for re-rolling, and we got the compass, which increases our odds of north-facing doors. It's got to be the spare room because the other 2 give us dead ends. A bit early to be down to 1 door. Yet we nearly are again. The parlor or the observatory? Parlor. Grab the key. Solve the puzzle. All right, let's see. Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. That is true. So this cannot be true, because that would mean that 2 boxes were true, and we can't have that, because if that's true, then that's not true. So that's false. This is true. The gems are in the white box. That could be true, in which case it's there, or it could be false. Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. We know that's always true. Therefore, that one is definitely false. That only 1 box is true. That one is true. That one is false. This one could be either. The gems are in the white box. It's true. Unless they're talking about... When this one is false, that means the negation of it. Only 1 box is true is... 2 boxes are true. So that one must be true. There we go. Gems are in the white box. Unless I screwed it up, and they do get tough. That one wasn't particularly tough, but I didn't screw it up. Sometimes you've got to triple think yourself on those. We've got utility closet. Oh, we could be done really quick. I think we kind of have to take the utility closet. We do have a re-roll if necessary for the only room that's left, only door that's left. Okay, gymnasium is off. Dark room leave on. Garage is on. Keycard entry system is off. I don't want to do the combo on the VAC indicators that moves the fake wall here because we haven't found that information yet in game. Even though I know what it is because I'm smart. Okay, not really. The passageway, that'll give us 3 doors. Worth. All right, this one may be a dead end, in which case it'll be fine. Laundry room allows you to launder currency. I can't remember exactly how that one works, but you got to admit it sounds like fun. The den has a gem. Bedroom is 10 steps. I don't think steps is going to be a problem because I don't think we're going to last long enough. We'll go with the den for a gem. Quick look around. Try this one. Try this way. Dark room, bedroom, or storeroom? Dark room it's got to be, sadly. To give us an additional door. But the room is off. We can turn around and go right back to the utility closet and turn on the dark room. That's That's actually good. Sure, we're burning some stuff. Oh. There, I did waste steps. Like, wasted 2 steps. You can't be wasting them, Lens. Come on, man. You got to be better than that. You got to be smarter than that. Okay, the dark room did indeed blow a fuse. We turn it back on now, and the lights will stay on. So we can usually, there's something in there we can get. If you have the magnifying glass, there are a couple of things you can look at as well. A bunch of pictures in here. That. Presumably that's my character's mother. Again, there are a number of pictures of the servant women. We have the lever. The broken lever could be useful. And here is where, if you've got the magnifying glass, you can use it to look at the combination to get you into the orchard. At least I think the combination's there. It may be here in the heart. They may have a date set there. That is the combo. I think that's it, actually, is that there's a date set there in the heart that's been carved in the tree, and that's the combination. Print notes. As requested, another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Pardon my yawn. We have a picture of a camera, but how do you take a picture of a camera? Oh, maybe in a mirror. That's my granduncle. And again, this guy's got a note, but you can't see what's on it if you don't have the magnifying glass. All right, so we're here. We can go to the left. Yep. And because it's lit up, we no longer have to draft in the dark, literally. Furnace makes us more likely to draw red rooms, which suck, generally speaking. They tend to have bad effects associated with them. Courtyard will take a gem, but it has 2 doors. And we've got a box. We don't have keys. I don't think we have the hammer. The sledgehammer allows you to bash the locks off. But we don't have a key. Nor do we have the shovel, so we can't dig at the piles of dirt. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Sold. If one of them's a gem, we come out even on gems. 2 of them are gems. We also have a key. And another key. Excellent. That was well worth. Since this was guaranteed to be a dead end, coming out with all of those goodies is a win. For the good guys. That's us. We're the good guys. You guys more than me are the good guys, frankly. The kitchen, the pantry, or the corridor. Food for sale. No, I think we'll hit the pantry. A couple extra footsteps and some gold. The mail room. Package has been delivered, but that will leave us with only 1 door. Hallway will give us 1 more door. I think the nursery room is worth it. dangerously. What's in our package? Amateur lockpick kit and the sleeping mask. Lockpick kit gives us a chance to open locked doors. And this one, I think, increases the number of steps you get from going into a bedroom. Yep, 5. But we are down to one door, and if the one door stoops us, well, we're stooped. We do have a roll, a re-roll die, so we don't like the doors. The hallway is okay, as it does give us 2 doors that are theoretically useful. Bedroom, and we now know the bedroom will give us an extra 5 footsteps. The nook is a dead end, as is the guest bedroom. That would give us 15, but this will give us, we'll lose 1 for moving in, but it'll give us 7, and it has a door. So. Plus 2 footsteps, plus 5 for the mask. Yeah, goodies just laying around. Nice top hat. Security. Security. Corridor security. We've had the utility closet, so we can safely change. Have we missed anything in the estate? We missed the car keys somewhere and the trunk, but we didn't have a key for the trunk. We want the key card system. We want to change the security level to high. Want to change the offline mode to unlocked. Nope, we want one more thing out of this. We want to log into the network again. Spoilers, close your eyes. Welcome. You have mail. Right. Staff services. Special orders. I would like to place a special order. Let's order the shovel, I think. That'll arrive in a day or 2. And that's all we needed. Alright, so we are here. Let's go into... No, not that one. The other one. So we'll intercept with the hallway door. We want the nook, so the hallway door becomes inoperable. But the nook will give us a key. And as always, browse around. Door is locked. Use the lockpick kit. Yay! Either the corridor or the chapel. No. Go with the corridor. Now the corridor is always unlocked, so I'm going to go back in here. So now we have a door that we know is unlocked. This one. Chapel, observatory, or billiard room. I don't think either. The chapel, that gives us a north door. Billiard doesn't give us anything. The observatory has a gem requirement. The observatory. This gives us like 3 steps or something, I think, for the second. Oh, adds a pair of chests to the entrance hall. For that, you need keys or the hammer. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost a gem to draft. Guest bedroom or the commissary? Got 9 gold. I guess it's going to be the commissary because the other 2 are dead ends. Sledgehammer. Because we've got 2 chests back in the initial hallway. Back here in the entrance hall. And then the other chests we run into. It's locked. Use the lockpick kit. Doesn't work. Try to use the real keys. What do we got? Storm coat check. Kitchen. Kitchen likes us back to the right. Kitchen. Oh, crap. I don't think I would have gone with that. Oh, I have 0, so it didn't actually. I couldn't use that one. Then I'll have a gem, please. And a coin. And a key. Alright, we currently have the door there. Is that the last door we have? That is the last door we have. It's guaranteed to be unlocked. We may need a reroll, depending what options we get. We have one. We have 1 gem. The boudoir is usable. Again, more likely to need the reroll here. And a key. Nice. The chapel is usable. Neither of the other 2 are. You only have 2 gold. You can have one of them. Organized religion, everyone. Lockpick. All right, we have the guest bedroom, the lavatory, or the rumpus room. Well, the other 2 are dead ends. We could re-roll, or we can try the rumpus room. Let's go with the rumpus room. First of all, we're going to get 8 coins. May not matter at all, but because we are running out of doors. We also have another shot with the mystic. I will insert a coin. And I will let you watch
And as it was foretold,
as I refill my cup. I'll be right back.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like
I'm getting everyone in the room drinks, absolutely.
there is a letter missing.
And we're only about 11,
What you
12
have
minutes
heard
out from
here
my
has been
first
foreseen
timely wishing
by
of
the great
Happy New Year.
Alzara. Until the dawn of
And
the
4 more to
following
go.
day, I will
Have
have
nothing more to say. blabby, though, isn't he? All right. Once again, this is our last doorway. It's locked. We'll use a key. Dead end, not dead end, not dead end, can't afford. That leaves us with the billiard room. Anything hidden back here? Not this time. Okay, first, add 20. 16 minus 7 is 9. 6 times 1 would be 6, approximately. 18 divided by 6, I think that's our first divided by, would be 3. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 2 more keys. We are flush with keys. We are probably going to have to re-roll here. It's the garage. I powered up the garage, though. I powered up the garage. This is good one. We want this one. Even though we don't have the key to this, because we don't have the car key, we do have the power on. So we can raise the freaking garage door. Let's see. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. I'm sure she's very nice. We got more keys, guys. I'm running around with 8 keys. And nothing to use them on. But we do have something else over here. But that's not the important bit. The important bit's over here, where there's a couple of things that are of significance. The first is we need to open this gate. We'll now be able to get here, open this, and get into this area every day from the start. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset. As I said before, the game needs more permanent unlocks. Some of them are just really frustrating. But that's not all we have over here. Oh no! Bird bath and a door. And in here we have the root cellar. Rooms in the house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Tool shed and the hovel. Special floor plans now cost footies instead of gems. Neither of these is going to matter because we have no doors left. I'm going to get the hovel for a specific reason. You'll note it has a dirt pile. Notice of termination, Mr. Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effectively immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on your repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel. That's right, he was living in a hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Note, he's sleeping on straw. I don't think I ever saw the note before. No, I did see. 2 wings, 9 round, 45292. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested the full house theory, no luck, as expected. I'm pretty sure I have 45292 written down. I do. With the colors. Blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. So I have seen this one before. Apparently he was trying to find the way in, and that's why he was not doing his correct services. But oh look, what was that behind us? Just a second. More dirt, but oh look, another gas stopcock. That's 2 out of 4 of the braziers on the overlook of Mount Holly now lit. But there are no doors. Oh, we've got a gold. We'll make a wish. If you wished in one hand and shit in the other, which would get full first? And the answer, of course, is if you wish for a handful of shit, they both come true at the same time. But that's the house or the day. We have to call it a day. Sadly, I have to call it a day. An ordinary villa. And the hovel in the outer room. 26 total rooms. Rank 8 reached. 57 steps. 5 items. And 2 new rooms. One of which was the hovel. Don't know what was the other. Well, I mean, I've gotten up to rank 9 once. This is day 5 coming up. That last day was pretty short. Oh, we're going to save and continue. There's a very high random variance. I just unlocked the western area here by getting to the garage with the power on in the garage. You need that to unlock. Well, I'll show you exactly what you need to unlock. To unlock this area where there's a door that has rooms that aren't available anywhere else on the estate. So, for instance, there's a root cellar that gives you more likely dig spots. So if you have a reason to think you're going to get the shovel, that's a good one. Toolshed has 2 special items. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of red runes. But that's not all the shelter has. It's a bomb shelter. Pretty pinking. With another computer. And this will be the second place we've seen. Okay, here we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. That's a shitload of vitamins in that box. Canned water, canned fruit. I don't think you need that many vitamins. You'd be better served by, I don't know, something you could eat. Canned veggies, soup. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. How cheery. The time lock safe. That is the time lock safe here in this room. I don't know what day it is. You need to know what day it is. The water cans won't last long at all, no matter how carefully you sip. I don't know, though. It's possible they wear still suits, and this is a moisture-sealed place, in which case they would be fine. There's a radiation monitor. If it's 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol. 0.06 microsieverts. Time lock safe now, sadly. I don't know what day it is. And then what you do is you set it to today's date and like 10 in the morning, because right now I believe the day starts at 9 a.m. And so you come back, it's open for like 2 hours, I think. So you have to come back after you check one of the clocks in the house, and it shows it's like between 10 and 12. There are ways where Alexa, cancel the alarm. To those of you in the Atlantic time zone, Happy New Year. This goes out to you, Marwise. I know you're not listening, but it doesn't matter. From me to you, Happy New Year, my friend. Alexa, please set an alarm for 9 p.m. There you go. Now we can log into the network. Spoiler! That is the first of my timely Happy New Year's greetings / fill in your blank. All right, we can do a special order from here. We'll place a special order. Let's order the metal detector this time. I will approve the order. But that is the safe right there. That is the time lock safe. I believe all it has in it is another gem and another piece of the narrative information. Pardon the yawn. Old man is just so exhausted. I think the den. We have a gem. Anything else? Anything else? You see right now it's 8 o'clock on all the clocks. I think the clocks go up a certain amount every time you use footsteps, I think. Nook or pantry? I think nook. All right, we have a key. That's winding back. This will have a key or two, I think. Go with the parlor. Besides, it's puzzle time. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, if that one is true, then that one is true, so this one is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So, if both of those are true, then that's false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which would be this one, because that's the false statement. Now, if this is true, that one has to be false, but then that one would be true. I believe it's got to be here. Have I miscalculated? Possibly. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, he's smarter than he looked. Of course, he'd kind of really have to be, wouldn't he? Hallway. Guest bedroom or courtyard? It's got to be the hallway. Right, we will leave the north-facing one for now, as I tend to try and balance things out to avoid long runs back and forth, better short runs back and forth. The courtyard, or the spare room. Go with the courtyard. We have the metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Pantry, I believe. Yeah, pantry. And 2 extra footies. Bedroom winds back. Drawing room will take a gem. That's fine. We'll take the gem. Because we get another gem back here. Still thinking because there are 2 coins on the floor. Storeroom, chapel, or commissary. Chapel, I think. But we won't go in just yet. Still getting tinking. Is that from this room or from the other room? Sounds like it should be this room. I didn't think it could detect across room boundaries. I'm not willing to blow any of my money just yet. Security. Security. Later on in the game, there will be purposes for you to actually look at these rooms. For instance, a lot of these are rooms we haven't found yet. That's the music room, I think. That is the library, I think. That's one of the hallways. That is like the parlor. That's the vault. That's the wine cellar. That is the room they're working on. I can't remember the name of it. Like plane room or plane corridor or something like that. I don't recognize that one immediately. That's a hallway. That's this room. That's the office. Closet, I think. That's the showroom. That's like the ballroom. That's the pool room. By pool, I mean swimming pool room. That's another one on the vault. Do we really have 2 vaults? Why do we have 2 vaults up? That's interesting. Anyway. All right, we've missed 2 coins. Probably that's the 2 coins are probably on the other side of the wall in the chapel. Oh, the key card system. 2 high. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Turn to security menu. I don't think it will let me make a second delivery request, but we'll find out. Cannot place another special order. I didn't think it would be able to. But hey, it was worth finding out. No harm, no foul. Spare room. That was the one I was looking for. Spare room, furnace, commissary. We don't have a lot of gold, so we'll go with the spare. Passageway, we don't have the gems for. Guest room's a dead end. Take the closet, at least it's got 2 items. A coin purse and a gem. All right, we're going into the chapel, and we're going to get married. Yep, there's the 2 coins that we were detecting. That door is blocked up. The garage. We don't have the car keys, and the other garage function we've already taken care of by opening the door that gives us access to the left-hand side as your day starts of the estate. Corridor or West Wing Hall? Might as well be corridor. The West Wing Hall doesn't give us 2 doors because the right hand is already cut off. Oh dear, the veranda. Storeroom or veranda? Alright, we found everything here. What do we got? So, we're going to the chapel. Get married. Drawing room, security, courtyard, entrance hall. All the way back to the entrance. Yep, this will be fine. Left turn. We have 42 steps left. Crap. That's a solid crap. What items do we have? We have the metal detector and the coin purse. Our options are regrettably little. We can go with the coat check and put the metal detector in. No, the coin purse. Ding! Check the item. The coin purse. Been checked. We have 1 door left. We have no rerolls, which means if we get stooped by the room selection, we're done. We're not quite stooped. Gymnasium gives us 2 doors. Both of them are card key doors. We do not have the card key, nor have we been able to shut down the card key system. Which means we are sadly, regrettably, freaking done. That is a perfect example of bad luck screwing up one of your days. And it will happen, should you choose to play. Because you come over here and you go, it's locked by electronic keycard, dude. Come on. You come over here and goes, dude, keycard. I ain't got one now. There are no more doors available anywhere. And single tear slowly rolls down my cheek. Call it a day. A cozy cottage is a nice way of saying, small, you're bad at this game, aren't you? At least one new room, though, right? 3 rooms, 3 new rooms. Which was maybe the courtyard, the gym. Coat check for sure. We will save and continue if you'll give me a moment. Nature calls. You can't drink all evening and not take a little trip. I'm back. Hi, guys. How you doing? We have 70 footies. And basically, once you get this area opened up, by opening up the garage door, by powering up the garage, and then finding the garage, the hovel, the trading post, items for trade, and the root cellar. I don't have any items for trade. Let's go with the root cellar, as it means more rooms will have dirt piles for digging, including this one. So if I get the shovel, I can come back here and shovel. Also, it's a new room. Yay! Got the garage. Closet, pantry, or corridor. Oh, we don't use the corridor early like this. Not happy with these numbers, these choices. I'm gonna go with closet. Key and a reroll. Kitchen or spare room, or hallway. Go with the spare room. Parlor or nook? Let's get ourselves a couple of gems in the parlor. Got the key. Okay, here we go. Every box is black. I'm not sure that's actually the case. Every box contains gems, so we have lie and lie. So this one has to be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. That one would not be true. This one would be true if we change the word, so they are in here. kitchen, storeroom, or den. We'll take den, as that's got 2 doors that are actually opening onto new spaces. Guest bed corridor, no. Chapel, no. Take the guest bedroom because it's functionally identical to the other 2, in that neither of them offers us new doors. This one at least gives us some steps. And a gem. That was a bad selection. Courtyard, nook, or corridor? I think the courtyard. We've got the hammer. If I had a hammer. Padlocks, baby. Give me padlocks. Padlocks in here. I want to blast some padlocks, man. Drawing room. Chapel or bedroom. Let's go with the drawing room. Another gem. Anything else? Any of the other valuables that I can abscond with neatly away? No. Sad. Kitchen, bedroom, or chapel? Probably gotta be the chapel. I have no gold. Might as well be the chapel. Here, help yourself to my no dollars. In fact, I'll double that. Take twice my no dollars. Yeah, I thought that was likely to be locked. Start getting into the 5s, and they're more likely to be locked. How about? Okay, that's uncalled for. I guess they're upset about the fact that they have no use for my no dollars. Because they're jerks. The walk-in closet has 4 items. We are not overflowing with doors right now. We have 1 key. The pantry gives us another door, which is likely but not necessarily going to be and 4 gold. And a food. We got a banana narmar. We got a nanner. Nanners are worth 3 foots. They're 50% better than apples, according to blueprints. Don't be locked. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Bedroom, gain 2. Corridor, I think we're going to go with the corridor. This is guaranteed to be unlocked. Here we go. We're going deeper. Laboratory, that's pretty cool. Lab's cool. I don't think we got enough stuff to do anything with the lab, but it's a new room. There's a lot going on here. Over here is machine requiring additional power to be piped in from the boiler room. We've not found the boiler room, but you've got to pipe in the power here. And then you have all these switches allowing you to power stuff up. And there's clues about it here. And I've never successfully gotten this machine. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. We've seen a memo that says that red notes are always lies. I'm not sure that's actually true, but they're mostly lies. That is true. Heating and cooling curves, melting points, room temperature, complete thaw, melting point, atmospheric pressure, lab technician Randolph M. Ice, presumably, ice and water. 20C is generally considered room temperature. That's 68 Fahrenheit. also have the computer over here. And this computer's got functions. I don't know. How about an experiment? In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause and an effect. So, for instance, we can have something happen immediately, or for each bedroom, we draft after the second, or every time you eat an apple. You can gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house, gain a key, gem, or die selected randomly, or add 3 aquariums to the draft pool for today. Well, I don't know how much more we've got because we're kind of low on doors. So I will select immediately. And I don't know how many hallways we have. But even if it's 2, we get 1 key. I'm going to take the random key, gem, or die. Start the experiment. We're currently at 1, 1, 2. Experiment successful. We got a die for re-rolling rooms. It's very much a hit or miss, the experiments. A lot of times I just use the immediate because it's more valuable because it has a predictable result. The coat check, we can get the coin purse back. Not sure we want to. We can go for the locksmith. It allows us to buy like 1 key, or the bedroom. The bedroom has an exit. We're going to take the bedroom. We gain 2 footies. Is this a door we can open? We're getting this unlikely. This is probably locked. It's locked. So, the other doors we have available to us is there and there. Might as well use the key here. Because the other 2 we probably aren't going to need. We're probably going to run out of stuff. And anyway, the storeroom will be a dead end. The boudoir will not be a dead end. The observatory would not be a dead end. Storeroom gets us another key. I had a really good first day. Since then, things have slowed down considerably. I had 1 bad day. But there haven't been a lot of really good days. All right, we're heading back to the Courtyard by Marriott. Right turn. Dining room, we didn't get to 8. We got to 7. We're unlikely to get to 8. Dark room. That's not helpful at all. Kitchen, not helpful at all. We'll take the dining room. It adds a door. The hallway is not helpful. Well, it has 1 door. Boudoir, not helpful at all. The billiard room is helpful. All right. Plus 20 is a 20. 10 times 2 is 20. 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. 18 minus 8 is 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Another key. Ooh, silver key. Is that one of the keys I have? Don't drop one. Do not drop one. Yay me. No, I do not have the silver key. Oh. I take it back. I have the silver key. Dun dun. Oh, let me. Wrong way. Right way. Turn that way. There you go. That's the silver key. That's the silver key. Get back there. Get back there. Okay. Let's see. Anything else over here? Oh, I love gold. It'd be nice now to get like a store here somewhere. I'd be cool with that. We have the kitchen. We could buy food. That'll give us more footsies. Footsies are not a problem. Another key from the Nook is probably good. We have a key. Oh, please. I think we actually want to use... We have 2 keys and the silver key. We'll use our regular key. The hallway. I think it's got to be the one. The garage, the dark room, and the west wing hall. We'll take the west wing hall. Nobody's tidying up this place at all. It's a pigsty, I tell you. The pool. Take one of my gems, but it's the pool. Not much of a pool, really. I mean, swimming laps would take about 6 seconds. Garage. There are 3 keys in the garage. That gives us the kitchen or the boudoir. 3 keys in the garage. Those 2. I just can't see us needing that many. Go with the boudoir. The magnifying lens? Glass, damn it. I'll have to have words with the developers. They misspelled my name. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Or the pump room. We've never been to the pump room before. It's an interesting room. Let's go there because we've never been there before, so an additional room is always cool. Now these allows you to control the water levels in the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. And there are switches here and here and here, and also back here, and also switches up between switches here and I thought there was one more here, and here, and also stuff over here and there. It's complicated. This one's probably locked. We'll use the special silver key here, as it's more likely to give us doors with many exits. The weight room is lose half of our feet. We don't want that. The gym is only lose 2. We can deal with that. Let's see. Let's try the left, shall we? Locked. The right. Not locked. Security. We haven't had food in this room yet. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Hi. Hi. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. We haven't killed the power yet on these, have we? I think we actually need to set the security level to low. Oop. I can't remember if we, spoiler, password coming. Staff services, special orders. I would like to place a special order. The shovel will come a day too late, but fine. We'll approve it anyway. That way we're not going through, because we don't have the keycard. Set it for low, but... fine. We can hit the breaker box and immediately open the door behind us. Or get keys. Alright, keycard entry system is off. Gymnasium is off. Darkroom is on. Garage is on. We come over here, and we have to turn the security back to high. Not that I expect it's going to have any effect, but once we've got the keycard system disabled, having more keycard locks is good. Get more of those at high. So now this door is unlocked. Both unpowered and unlocked. Coat check. Coin purse not going to do us any good. The locker room is new, or the weight room. We don't want the weight room. We don't lose half of our steps. Go with the locker room. Well, if we can open the southern door in the antechamber, we could reach the antechamber for the first time. That's not going to happen. I don't remember how to do that. I remember how to open the left one. I think the right one, but I don't remember the southern one off the top of my head. We saw the secret garden allowed you to unlock the left door. And the right door, I think, is in the hallway with 7 locked doors. Spoilers. Not that I expect you to remember those dinky little pieces of information. That ringing sound was telling us that dinner is served. So we have more footsteps right waiting for us. Sadly, we do not have an entirely large number of anything else left. Doors. If you have a bunch of keys or the lockpick, you can open up a lot of these lockers for some stuffs. Let's see. We're going to go across the gymnasium, which is now lights out, so we didn't lose 2. It's locked. Of course it is. Curse you! All right, back into the pump room. Because next to the weight room, you want to pump you up. An old guy reference. Left turn in the pool. We have locked. No, it's open. The library. We haven't been there before. Library. One of the things you can do in the library is you can order a book that'll have instructions about some of the functions in the games. So for instance, we will order the pump system user manual. And then you can go up the stairs. And there are a couple of books that have information about your run so far. 3 hours and 36 minutes, 6 days. My longest day was 1 hour and 12 minutes, 18 seconds. That's in real time. Probably day one. Average day has been 37 minutes and 51 seconds. I've taken 345 steps, 19 keys, 41 gems, and 45 gold have been spent. 2 stars so far in the observatory. I have drafted 151 rooms, 12 bedrooms, 21 hallways, 8 green rooms, 6 shops, and 13 red rooms. 4 puzzle rooms solved, 4 dartboards, 6 parlors, drafted and solved. And over here we have more information about our run. Mount Holly scrapbook. Doesn't seem to be anything there. November, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's me. Oh, they cut down the tree that has the code in the other picture for the lock. My first claim ticket is for the coin purse. My favorite floor plans are the security room, which is completely understandable. Most drafted, den, security, and parlor. Most paid for, security, courtyard, and drawing room. Most time spent in security, drawing room, and the entrance hall. I've made no contraptions. My largest purchase was the lockpick kit for 9 gold. Maybe one day you'll use the nursery. I've avoided the nursery, the bunk room, and the furnace so far. So it keeps track of information about your run. I don't think any of the books up here are clickies beyond that. Pardon the yawn, old man being old. All right, what do we have left? We have the southern doors in the West Wing Hall and the hallway, and the northern door in the entrance hall. That's it. The greenhouse. Sauna will give us 20 extra steps at the start of the day. Workshop, combine inventory items. We haven't been to the workshop before. I don't think we have inventory items to make anything, but we haven't been here before, so we'll go in here. That's the battery pack, I think. Yep, the battery pack. We have another piece of music. We saw the music in the music room. I think it was pages 6 and 7. I will show you the function of this room now. It allows you to put items together. Magnifying glass and the battery pack don't do anything. Magnifying glass and the sledgehammer don't do anything. But the battery pack and the sledgehammer do something. You put those together, they need a third thing, which I don't have because, yeah. So this allows you to take objects and smack them together. This is one of my issues about the game is, I think, for instance, if you put the battery pack with the sledgehammer and whatever else is missing, it should replace one of those items. So it would replace the sledgehammer with the jackhammer, let's say, that it makes. I don't know if it makes a jackhammer. Something makes a jackhammer, so it probably includes the sledge and the battery pack. But the fact is that if you want the thing I just made up, if you want whatever the battery pack, the sledgehammer, and whatever else is required, if you want what that makes, you have to get all three of those things and the workshop in the same run to get access to it. Then you also need whatever you need the sledgehammer or the jackhammer for. And I think that random factor is just too high. It's the only thing about the game I don't like. More things should unlock permanently. This has been my TED Talk. Let's see. Bunk room goes nowhere. Dark room does, but kind of whiff. Tell you what, I must draw. Okay, we're going to draw the dark room, but we're not going in. Lights are on. Utility closet is a ways away. But before we consider going in, we're going to go over here first. Passageway I cannot afford. Wine cellar's got 3 gems. No real need for 3 gems. We'll go with the conference room. Because I'm down to just a couple of rooms at most. Oh, we got the key card. But we don't need that. Because why was the gymnasium? Oh, was it keys? It wasn't the key card, was it? I turned off. Yeah, I had the utility closet turned off, so I don't know why I didn't go into the gymnasium. Keys, I think. I didn't have the key for it. Yeah, the key card is needless because I've already turned off the key card system and set it to default open. The Great Hall. I have 0 keys. That's not helpful. We could get a key. We could find a key. There are plenty of steps. We'll just take the Great Hall and not go in unless we stumble over a key. Like a blind man. We have no keys. Well, we're just gonna... We have steps. We have enough steps? Utility closet. We would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and back is 14. Yeah, we're going to step in. It's going to black out, and we are running back. To the boudoir. And then into the utility closet. All the way to the boudoir. Silly French and their silly French words. We now turn the darkroom back on. We now have functioning lights in the darkroom. A light in the dark, so to speak. We still do not have a key. I believe this required a key. It did. Make sure we're still headed the right way. We are. All right. The dark room is open again. Light lit again, I should say. There's usually an extra object of some kind in here. Gem this time. Not exciting. And one door left, right? So we could get a door in here that has a key. Wine cellar, we've been. That gives us gems. Good. Laundering currency. I can't remember how that works. The office requires 2 gems. Opportunity to earn and spread dollars. We can get either one of those. It'll be our last room. The office, opportunity to spread a bunch of gold throughout the house does me no good because I've got nothing to spend it on. I have no doors, or no doors we can open. So the laundry room, I don't remember what it it does, but it's a new room and it allows us to launder currency, however that works. Let's see how it works when we launder our currency. Spin cycle. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your gold. Service costs 5 will exchange all of your. Costs 10 gold. Will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. Will exchange all of your keys. None of these are helpful for me. That one swaps gems for gold or gold for gems. That one swaps. Will exchange all of your gold with gems. That'll give us a key. Should give us a key. Give us one key. We have one key. That gives us either one entrance in the Great Hall. There's one of the things in the Great Hall opens up one of the doors in the antechamber. I need to AFK for a sec. My cup is empty. Man's got to have priorities. And I'm back. Alright, we were here. And how many steps? We've got only 11 steps left. Even if we get to the gymnasium, we're kind of screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or we go over here to the Great Hall and try one of the doors at random. And then we can go 1, 2, try a door. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We come up 1 footstep short from being able to get into the entrance. I'm supposed to be. I missed anything over here? Did I? Anything at all? No. Shit. Okay, that doesn't help. To come in from the northern door? Yeah, the northern door, I guess. Yeah. Whoop. Yep. So what we're going to try to do is try one in here. Got another gem, and that opens the right-hand door to the antechamber. Now we know that there is in this hallway the door to the right-hand door of the antechamber. There is in the secret garden a lever to the left-hand door to the antechamber. we are done. Let's just go ahead and call it a day because we can't go anywhere or do anything else. I will call it. Clockwork Manor, we found 5 mechanical rooms. Total rooms 33. Rank ratio is 8. Steps 82. Items found 6. 7 new rooms. Pretty good. Save and continue. What is this, day 7, I think? Something like. My apologies for leaving up the AFK. Day 7. There's all my stepsies. Feel a sneeze coming. We'll see if it appears or not. Scared off the birds. Shelter, shrine, or trading post. Go with the shrine. I think it requires gold to make a donation, and I ain't got none. A beneficial blessing that can last several days. Oh, that's one new room. I believe it keeps the money that we donate, and later on you can take it from the offering bowl and get like cursed. Or at some point later on you can also manage a blessing that gives you all the gold you've previously donated. Corridor or bedroom or pantry. We'll go with the pantry. Or gold. A nanner. We've got a nanner, everybody. Let's see. We'll go with the spare. Chapel or den. We'll go with the den. Give me gem. Give me Madame Gem. Parlor, storeroom, or West Wing Hall. We'll grab the West Wing Hall. Well, these are all dead ends. Commissary, we only have 4 gold, probably not enough to buy anything. The observatory, not worth gem on, so we'll grab 2 items from the closet. If I had a hammer. Wait, I do. Garage has a bunch of keys. Let's grab the garage. Keys are there. Note the power has not been turned on here, so we cannot open the door, but then we don't need to open the door. We don't have the car key, so we cannot open the box here, and there's a note, I think, inside there. Heading back to the entrance hall. The Courtyard by Marriott. We have no gems. We'll not be choosing that one today. Storeroom, we'll go with the parlor. Puzzle time. How inebriated is Lens? Let's find out. The gems are in the box with a statement. That is not necessarily true. That is indeterminate. That has no statement. I think that can be neither false nor true because there's no statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Since we have to have a false statement, the gems are in the box with a statement is false. Therefore, the gems are factually in the box with no statement, which should be white. Haven't missed one yet. I'll see if I can make it to midnight Pacific time. Chapel, corridor, or bedroom? Sadly, I think the chapel. Yeah, steal one of my gold. Commissary, storeroom, or bedroom? Bedroom. Alexa, cancel the alarm. And may I wish my friends in the Eastern time zone Happy New Year's. No longer Eve for you guys. I hope 2026 doesn't suck. Not much of a bar, but take a look at 2025. Anyway, to my friends and viewers in the Eastern time zone, Happy New Year's. That's the car keys. Which means we will go back over here at some point, and we'll hop into the garage and we'll open the boot and also the door. Library. I like the library there. Right, here is the instruction manual for the pump system. Now we know what day it is. This is day which? This is day 7. Write this down. Day 7. Thank you, Duncan. You too, my friend. Happy New Year to you. So, this is day 7, and I believe that makes it November 13th is the date, because it was delivered today, so. I hope you're doing well, Duncan. Now, I've gone through the pump system manual before, so I don't need to see it. But I knew that it would give me the date. I'm actually going to go back and go into these doors. I have my... it's going to cost me a freaking gold. Stupid chapel. Passageway, storeroom, or corridor. We'll take the storeroom. Grab coin, key, gem. Anything else? No. We are going to go ahead and make our way back to the garage and get the other goodies out of there. Dead end, right? Yeah, that was a closet. Okay, so we open up the boot. An upgrade disc. God, I hope we get sorry, my bad. I hope we get a computer. As the last time I got the upgrade disc, I forgot to use the computer, as it can upgrade one of your rooms. We have notes here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when. The cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. I believe that the chauffeur is fired for taking the car out when Mr. Sinclair wanted access to his vehicle. All right, we've got the Nook, the dark room. Don't like that in that setting. The drawing room's not bad. We'll go with that. We get a gym. And this is a room that hooks up with the very first room, the entrance hall. Nursery, guest bedroom, or the corridor. It's going to be a dead end, so it doesn't matter. Might as well make it a guest bedroom and give ourselves 10 more footies. 10 more footsies. All right. And now we have 2 doors still available to us, the drawing room north and the library north. And since we're here, we'll do this one. Locksmith, kitchen, nook. We don't have enough gold for the kitchen or the locksmith to be worth it for us, so we'll go with the nook. Grab a key. Got a lot of keys today. Any other goodies? Any other goodies? The coat check. That would be a dead end. That'd get us the coin purse. The dark room we can use. We hit the... we have not hit the power. The commissary is a dead end. Go with the dark room. Lights out. We'll come back there either after we find the utility room. Or we have no other doors left. Alexa, set an alarm for 10 p.m., please. That way I get to wish a Happy New Year's to my next batch of friends. Yeah, stop taking my money. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. The Chamber of Mirrors requires a lot of other stuff to use effectively. A lot of other rooms to use effectively. So it's got multiple levels and it's very confusing. Also, it would be a dead end. The observatory is a dead end. The laundry room, a dead end. We'll go with the observatory. This will get us the 3 stars observation, at least. Don't remember what that gives. Gems, maybe? 3 more footsies. But we only have 1 door open to us, and it's back, and it's going to be kind of a random choice. Because it's the dark room, you can't see what you're choosing from. We'll have to get lucky. And we have 1 less gold. Because we keep going through the chapel. I mean, it was kind of necessary. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Looks like it's going to be another quick day, sadly. All right, last door. Okay, well, we know that that must be the where you'd get the claim ticket in, cash it in, the coat check. That one. Hey, what do you know? It's the corridor, guaranteed to be unlocked. We're not dead yet, boys and girls. We're almost dead though. Two doors here, and we do have keys aplenty, so that actually worked out okay for us so far. Anything else available in the way of delicious goodies? Oh, 2 doors, but this one is sadly card key door. We don't have the security card key. That one's locked. We're not dead yet. Billiard room or walk-in closet or office. We haven't done office before. It's going to take both of our gems. But at least it's got a door to exit. I think I'd rather have the billiard room then. Because we're likely to run into something requiring gems. If we have no gems, then we're done anyway. So let's see. +8. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 13 plus 17 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. It's just math, guys. It's locked. It locks. We're not done yet. The security. Well, let's... Oh, that's right. We have the upgrade disc. Let's exit and use the upgrade disc before I forget. All right, scanning, and it's going to give me like a choice of a couple of things. I can upgrade the storeroom. Currently, by default, it gives a key, a gem, and a coin. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Well, there's as a male, I can assure you, there's nothing quite like male enhancement. Okay, the storeroom will now have 2 of 1 of those items. So we can get the key, gem, or a whole boatload more money in the storeroom. Keys are generally more useful, but a boatload of gold is a boatload of gold. That's the upgrade we want. So when we run into the storeroom in the future, we'll be rich. 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 I missed the magnifying glass, not lens, somewhere. In the house keycard system. We want the security level at low. We want the offline mode to unlocked. Back and exit. No, we don't want to exit. Damn it. Note, spoiler coming up for the password. I've got mail. Staff services. Staff services. Special orders. Metal detector is always good. Approve the order. Order has been accepted. Okay. We have two doors. Call them door 1 and door B. There's also another door in the conference room. That was I think that was a card key door. The card key system is still alive, unless we find. Which one goes south first? Yeah, south first. Unless we find utility closet. Like that. So the boudoir is a dead end. The nursery room is a dead end. Utility closet is also a dead end, but it's not a useless dead end. All right, we kill the key card system. We turn off. We turn on the dark room now. Nope, nope. We turn off the gymnasium. We turn on the garage. We go back. And we turn the card key system to maximum security, which gives us more card keys, and they'll all default to open. We want to set security level to high. More card keys. But the card keys are turned off and open when they're powered off. Perfect. So now, this is open, and the conference room door is open. It's locked. We have plenty of keys. We have keys out the proverbial key. The lab. That gives us the opportunity to run another experiment. We'll do that. We're out of gems now, boys and girls. Typically work over at Cinca Labs. Sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get to any work done? Sorry, Kimberly Thompson. It's all random and stuff. All right. Again, want an experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Let's see. Each time you eat an apple, each time you find some trash while digging, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. None of those are very likely, because we're almost out of space, and I do not have the shovel, so I cannot dig. I don't have any gems, so the odds of me spending 2 or more gems is low. So we'll go with any time I eat an apple. I permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Well, that would be nice. I would like to eat an apple, please. All I have to do is find an apple in the little time that is left to me today. Well, we could have like the kitchen in here. The commissary. Doubt I can buy it. The dining room. Oh, we're high enough. The dining room is going to give us a bunch more steps at least. Not an apple. It looks like it's what? The porterhouse? Porterhouse steak. Tastes like steak. It's locked. 5 keys. Aquarium, vault, requires 3 gems. Well, that's not going anywhere. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Not normally something you want. but at least it has a. If we can get the thing that opens the western door, we can get into the antechamber for the first time, but not into the 46th room. There is something in the antechamber, a key, but we don't have what the key would open available yet. So that would be kind of a bummer. We're going down to the conference room for our last door. This is the conference room. This is our last door. Is our day finished? We do not have a reroll. Our day is finished. We don't have any gems. Can't do that. Can't do that. That just leaves us with the bunk room. Well, we've done the bunk room, so at least we get a new room out of it. There's a gerbil. Gerald, I believe is how it was what I previously named the gerbil. Gerald the gerbil. Couple of gems. Now we have gems, but there are no more doors. The door is no longer ajar. We have 1 gold. There is something I can do with the gold. It's not much. But there is something I can do with the gold. Nook. Drawing room. The den. Storeroom and pantry. Spare room and pantry. Back outside to the shrine. We can make a donation of 1 gold. That'll give us a benefit for a couple of days. It's not much. You take what you can get. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans, and it'll last for 3 days. See, when I say that this is what I wish the game had more of, was unlocks like this, even if they're temporary. That is all we have got. I'm going to call it a day, game-wise. And I need to make a quick trip to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Back a prosaic inn, 3 new rooms. Here we we go. Day 8 or 9? 8. But I think you can see that the progress feels like it's gotten slower. The random factor involved in the game, I can see someone very easily getting frustrated with it. Yawn coming. Sorry. Shelter, root saver, shovel, root cellar, or hovel. We know what day it is. We know what day it is. So day 7 was November 13th. I'm not sure we know what year it is. So today is day 8. It's November 14th. We'll take the shelter. Unlock safe. Set unlock date. November 14th. It's currently, 14th. It's currently, I believe, 8 a.m. So if we set it for, just to be sure, 10 a.m. I believe that it's currently, according to game time, it's like 8 a.m. So we'll run around a little bit, and take a break and run back here, and hopefully that will be open and will give us, I think, a gem and more of the narrative story. Don't forget it, Lens. Lens, are you awake? What? Sorry, what? Yeah, it's 8:20 right now, according to game time. We'll take the pantry. 4 gold and a nanner. Oh, the chapel. I mentioned how much I hate the chapel. It's about to eat my gold. And it can eat my shorts. Didn't eat a gold. Why did it not eat a gold? No. We're probably coming back in here in a minute. Storeroom, nook will go that way. Patio will go that way. Don't have the gem. This is going to give us a lot more gold, so grab that. 10 gold. And a key. And a gem. It's not taking my gold. I don't know why. Not complaining, I just don't. What's the time? 8:30 now. Security. I have but 1 gem to give my country. I will. All right. Enter. Shouldn't have missed anything yet. Okay, good. Not completely inept. I'm only mostly inept. Keycard system settings. Set it initially for low. Confirm. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. Back. Return to the security menu. Log into the network. Spoiler. Password coming. Staff services. Special orders. I'd like to place a special order for the shovel. Approve the order. Order's accepted. And log out. Go back into the entry hall and around the other side. Corridor, nook, or closet. Oh, the nook is no good because that just gets us into a room where we already have access. Corridor, I don't want to use the corridor this early, as the far door is always unlocked. So we'll go with the closet. Give us 2 items. Give us good ones, please. Yeah. The reroll ivory die is always welcome. And a gem. Sure, why not? Oh my god. That is, I have to redo it. Though I can't afford to lose 28 footsteps at the weight room. And the furnace is a dead end. And that is also a dead end, so I have to redraw. I could rotate. I could rotate the observatory. That works. I only have 1 gem, though. Not sure if that is required 1 for every rotation or... Shouldn't matter. It should automatically give us the only other option, which is a door to the north. Redraw. The drawing room. It's got a gem. Go for that. Cost a gem, gave us a gem. The den. That looks like a den of iniquity. Let's take that. Jim, give me a drink. It's 9 o'clock. And 10 o'clock is when we get into... Ooh. I don't have a hammer. Let's see. This is a dead end by definition. Get the lavatory out. We'll get the lavatory out of the pool. Wow. Okay. It happened to have 4 gold, a key, and a gem. Best shitter ever. They're going to put that quote on the back of the box. Best shitter ever. The breaker box. Our options leave us with 1 door. And no rerolls. But the others don't give us an enormous amount of option. This opens up. Yeah. Makes me uneasy. Alright, keycard entry system. The gym is off. The garage is on. Our day could be done very, very early. But if it's done, it won't be because we ran into keycards. Right, I did miss the trunk. I do have keys. I can always open the trunk to hope for... Got him. Keycard system. System security. Set security level too high. Confirm. Okay. Our last door. Let's hope it's generous. It's not especially generous. Oh god, the weight room can a bag of weights. But the bedroom means we're not dead yet. Quite. Honey, I'm home. Nook is dead. Commissary's dead. Courtyard is almost dead. We're in trouble. Got the hammer. We'll now be able to open the locked box without a key. Not that it's gonna matter if we don't get a right-hand turn on one of these rooms. How unlikely is it? How likely is it we get no right-hand turn? I don't think it could happen. It didn't happen. But it could have happened. The bedroom and the patio are not workable. The west wing hall is barely workable. We are continuing to get by on one door. We could really use 2 doors. Nope. The garage will not be helpful, as having 5 keys when no doors are available, not a great choice. We really need a north and east door on this room, please. Parlor or commissary? We've got a lot of gold. Let's hit the commissary. The shovel, sure. Salt shaker increases the number of steps you get when you eat food. Sleep mask increases the number of steps you get when you enter a bedroom. Take the metal detector. It's locked. Well, I have 2 keys. I don't have enough gems for that. The corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked. I can't get it. We're following this single line now for far too long. It's got to be the parlor because the other ones cost my last gem. Got tinks. I think there should be freebies in here. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Bear with me. There we go. We got a key. Free key! Alright, what do we got? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is a lie. We know that. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is a lie. Which means that that's a lie. That's a lie. It means the black box must be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so it must be in the black box. Still haven't missed one yet. Just don't give me 3 dead ends. Hallway's not bad. Pool's not bad. We'll go with the hallway because it doesn't have any gems. And we do have a rotate available as well. I forgot about that. I have a sneeze coming. I can feel it. It's lurking. It's coming walkies. Here it comes. Might have changed its mind. Pardon the yawn. Old man is tired. We'll go with the hallway. There's something in this room. You can't fool me. There's something in this. Aha! A coin. Not very sexy, but a coin is a coin. More money, more problems, right? Well, our options are limited. We have the dining room. walk-in closet has 4 items. If I had more stuff and more doors, I'd be tempted. But the dining room... Screw it. Take a chance. The key card, which does us no good. Gem and... a rabbit's foot, which I think increases our odds of finding things. Yeah. That's a good one to get early. This is not early. We are down to 1 door, I believe. Mm-hmm. One key left. The Nook. The nursery, dead end. Observatory. I'm going to take the Nook. Another key. Got the Tink. I think that was it. We've got a box. I kaboomed it open and it had multiple keys. Nice. I thwackied it with my thumper. Dining room. I think we're taking the dining room because we're guaranteed to get more steps. Because we can open the door to the north, even with a lock. And that'll bring food, plus we now have the coupon book. Use case for that one is pretty limited. The pool, a boudoir, or the dark room? Pool, I think. And we'll get a little ding here. Wait for your little ding. There's your little ding. What do we got? We've got a lot of steps. We've got keys, gems, and a few coins. Okay. Theoretically, if we can get the secret garden here, one of these couple, that opens up the left-hand door. We would have a chance to get the left-hand door. Problem being, it gets us, I believe, the basement key, and we haven't got the foundation yet, let alone to the basement. It's a little bit late, actually, to have not found the foundation. The aquarium. I think this is the first time we found the aquarium. You'll note the aquarium, the displays are set up like the rooms. Or some of them are, anyway. We have a gem. We can dig. Another key. Had pretty good luck with that kind of stuff. It's locked. Secret card. Sauna, 20 extra steps tomorrow. Study. Observatory at least gives us another door. And it gives us the 4-star reward for the observatory. Which is a gem. There's something else causing the tinking. We have another key. Secret card. Locksmith. The coat check has the coin purse, which doesn't interest us. Library goes nowhere. Even rotation won't save that. If we go to the locksmith, I don't think we can get any. We can get like one key, so there's no point spending a gem for a key when we've got extra keys. We have another key. We've got really good luck with the keys this run. Let's go with the Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Why not? Right, back down into the pool room. Oh. What? Did I miss something in here? I got a tink. There it is. Oh, there's what I was missing. Alright, we've got another door open here. What are doors here? Door there. That's the last doors we've got. Did we eat at the dining room? I think we did, right? No, I don't think we did. We'll go ahead and take an extra step or two in there to grab the slop. Country stew pie, boiled chuck steak, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Actually doesn't sound bad. Happy almost New Year. Well, thank you. Indeed, we have a very short time until it is Central New Year's, and I, of course, am Pacific, so I'm still 2 hours plus out. But thank you, Santa Claus, same to you. Or happy present, whichever applies. The door is locked. That is a dead end, which makes me sad. The kitchen just bumps into the other foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'll cost 2. We haven't had the foyer before. We'll burn our 2 gems and go for the foyer. Lord William Epsom, who invented the Epsom salts, of course. Count Isaac Gates, that's Bill Gates' grandfather. Baron Edwin Sinclair, responsible for the creation of the Sinclair computer back in the late 70s, I believe. Baron Thomas Sinclair, that was his father. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth, I have 4 keys, hence he is Nicholas Key the Fourth, and Jari Yena, who has a made-up name that has no actual implications, other than they have a crown. So I'm guessing that's like a princess, something like that. The guest bedroom, the chamber of mirrors, and the locker room. Well, the guest bedroom gives us extra steps. Steps are not a problem. Locker room requires a gem. We ain't got one. Chamber of Mirrors is going to be a dead end, but at least it's a new room, and it's kind of interesting looking. You know, the Tink is telling us that there's money in here somewhere, but it's not telling us where. And sometimes you can come into this room and you'll be on what is now the ceiling. It'll look like the floor, but it will be the ceiling as it is now. It's all kinds of messed up. It's multi-dimensional bullshit, okay? I press this. It opens that window, but nothing else. So I can't get to that far door on the far side. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. They're messing with my melon, man. We have 1 door left, the dining room door. 4 gold, 4 keys. It's locked. Where are we going? We can't go to the rotunda. The pantry is a dead end. The gymnasium is also a dead end. We are finito for the Deo. 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 Grab the pantry. We'll go in. We'll grab our apple and our gold, but we have no more doors. We have no more doors. So we're going to call it a day. Metaphorically, in-game. Oh, don't know why I clicked that. Anyway, we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. I'm going to AFK and fill up my CUP with some BEDERAGE. A respectable villa put together by me. 3 new rooms. Save and continue. My snack. Bloop. Jack in the Box tacos. Imagine the glory and the horror of deep fried tacos. Getting in the way of my navigating. Bloop. What do we got? Hovel Tool Shed Schoolhouse. I've been to the schoolhouse before, and I think there's another of the gas valves. There is indeed. That's 3 gas valves. And that will be 3 out of the 4 braziers lit up. This is the closing address from the guy who was running the school. Basically telling how awesome it was to have been teaching them for so many years. a nice final address, but kind of feeling yapping for 5 hours already. Throat's feeling it a bit. I mean, not that I'm averse to yapping, as anyone who's hung around here can say. We'll take the hallway. It's a good first one, but I honestly would have rather kept it for later. But hey, you can't have everything. At least that's what I've been told. Sadly, I have to agree. We're going to go with the pantry. 4 gold and a nanner. That's 3 more footsteps. Corridor. Bedroom. Library. We got... Oh, we got the coupon book. And this is strategy for room drafting, which I'm familiar with. See if we got something interesting here. Classroom for the first time. Interesting. I have no gems. Bullshit. The weight room. Screw you. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors and I have no keys. So, we're going to pick that, but we can't use it. Because we have no keys. But we do know at least where one of the keys goes. All right, we're back in where we started. Jack in the Box tacos. Wonderful and horrible. If you look it up, you'll see people making statements like, whoever decided that making a taco out of cat food could be so delicious? I have the gem now. I'm going to draft a classroom. You can get up to like 8 of them in a single run. I've never gotten like more than 3. These are clues for various things, which I need not concern ourselves because I don't think we'll get deep enough. We need to worry about it, but we will nab an apple and 2 footsteps. Spare rooms. At least the spare room has an exit. Tacos come with free gas. I don't have a problem with them, but I assume some would. For me, they are an item that hasn't changed in better than 50 years. They're made the same way they were. They're awful. They're delicious. If people hate them, I understand. If people love them, I also understand. I talked about them for years, and a friend of mine moved to a place where he could finally get them. And he agreed completely. They're like the single best drunk at 1 a.m. food the world has ever had. And so he talked about them so much that his wife eventually, not wife then, wife later, also moved to the same city, and we had talked about him between the two of us, myself and my friend, so many times. She wanted to try them on the trip from the airport back home because she'd heard about them for years. She had them 3 times in her first 12 hours in the town. They're like no other taco I've ever eaten, and that is both a compliment and an insult. Let's see. We'll go with parlor. We're almost there. Get ready, you Centralers. We're less than a minute away. You'll know it when you hear it. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. Unknown. The black box is empty. Okay, that one is true. Black box is true. If that is true, then the black box is, then this is a... Alexa, cancel alarm to those of you in the Central Time Zone. Happy New Year's. I hope your 2026 is way better than 2025. I'm not specifically casting a value judgment on 2025. It sucked. But regardless, I hope your 2026 is better, and Happy New Year. Set my alarm for 11 p.m.
Alarm set for 11 p.m.
So, as I was saying, this one's true. If this is true, then that one is true. But we can't have all three being true, so this is definitely false. If this is false, then the black box is also false. Black box is empty is therefore false, which means this has the gems. The drunk man still hasn't missed one of those yet. The time is coming. Rest assured of that. All right. Guess bedroom. Bedroom, I think. We'll take the bedroom. Gives us +2 footsteps. Anything extra just laying around here for us? Yes, a gem. Who doesn't like a gem? Corridor, commissary. Don't have enough gold for the commissary. Kitchen. Also requires a gem and gold, gem and gold. I don't want to use the corridor this early, but I will. But I will not go into it yet. We're going to run back. And are we doing on keys? No. We have none keys. All right. Well, we will continue forward then. We could use many keys. Handle it. Security. Security. We missed an upgrade disc and a trunk. How did I miss both? I mean, I don't have a way to... And a gem? Are you kidding me? Well... Spoiler, password coming. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. Go with the shovel, I guess. Approve the order. Accepted. On out. Out, you little devil. The demonic taco did not want to come out. Pardon me. All right, where was the damn upgrade disc? Definitely want that. All right, we can't get in there because that's still active. I think what? We get the rewards for 2 and 3? Or do we get a 5 reward? We get a 5 reward. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, they haven't been so far. It's locked. Note, I have no keys. All right. I want to take a little more time and make sure we can find the things we missed. There's a gem somewhere we missed. There's the upgrade disc we missed, which we definitely want. I ain't seen him so far. Be easy to lose a gem in here, that's for sure. Busy ass room. Don't see it. The den. There's the box, which we don't have a key for, and I don't think we have the hammer. Yeah, we do not have the hammer, because these are the hammer. How are we doing on footsies? We've got a bunch. It's 10. I forgot to get the date, the timed thing in the bomb shelter. Because I am, as we have established, a dope. We'll go with the storeroom. So much monies. A key? Yeah. I'm finding those things I've missed. Did it put them upstairs? I'm going to be irked if they're upstairs. They don't seem to be. Are they in the Great Hall? I have no idea where any of those things are. The bleep is that nonsense? They're in the Great Hall. They're locked behind freaking locked doors. This is not helpful. Chapel will dead end me. Nook will dead end me. At least the Nook gives me a key. Alright, well, we've got the Great Hall. We've got what? 2 keys. There's the disc, so I was right. They were locked away here, but that was good fortune to find that. We'll go ahead and go to security and then the observatory. That was pretty lucky. NGL. But it also does inform me that you can have items hidden away inside the Great Hall, which means that aspect of the security room is greatly devalued, and that it can basically be unhelpful. Pardon. Okay, room upgrade. I haven't hit the courtyard a lot. Five dig spots, 2 gems, or always left unlocked. Always left unlocked is really valuable. At least in the early game. In the late game, might be other things would be more valuable. Pardon my manja-ing. We have but 2 doors left. That one is a door we cannot open because we do not have the key card. And this is our last key. Read the archives. A lot of random going to be going on. All right. That's not helpful. Locked, which means we have one last door. And if it's locked, and it probably is, we're done for the day. Nope, not done yet. We're not done yet, damn it. Well, the kitchen gives us one more room. The archive floor plan is random. I'll go with the random. And we're screwed. That one is card key and locked. Another day complete. That's a really unexciting day. Really not a good day. But we're done. Can't really say I made any mistakes. But the game has a very high random factor on a day-to-day basis. Two new rooms, though. This day 10 or 11? I feel like I keep asking that every day. Is this day the correct day or day the next day? We have no gold, so the shrine is of no use right now. Might be useful later. We'll try the trading post, even though I don't think we've got anything that we can trade for. At least, it's a new room. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, says you. Oh, that's right, we've got these. These are puzzle boxes. And the objective is, in this case, I think to get the yellow in the four corners, pink in the middle. Not sure. Okay, that's rotating. Right. Okay, so that's going to rotate those. Lock. We step away and step back. Okay, it has the same things. So I think only the pink is actually affecting anything. Oh, that reset the whole thing, I think. Okay. Lock. We lock. We lock. We lock and we lock. Bingo. That's an allowance token. So now I will start every day with 2 gold. There are a lot of things that'll increase your allowance over time. I have no items to trade. So they've got nothing to trade me for. Jerks. But it's a new room. I would say I'm a little bit late in getting the foundation, which is a room you kind of need. Once you find it, it is always in the same place in the house. Because there's a lot of stuff you can't get to open things up any further until you get the foundation. You got the foundation. Got to get access to the elevator in the foundation. Got to get the basement key so that you can open the basement after using the elevator in the foundation. And that opens up scads of stuff. I haven't had a whole lot of luck going right and left. Let's go center. Not a great call. Luck was not a factor. All right. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. If one of these is true, then the other is true. If one of these is false, then the other is false. The other two statements have identical wording. They're not identical because this one says blue and this one says white. So this is false. If this is false, then both of these must be true because they are both in agreement. So, if these are both true, then they're both empty and this one is full. The gems are here. Crowd goes wild. I give you the last of the Jack in the Box tacos. moment of silence for them. Just a moment. We'll go with the den. Give me my gem. Pantry. An orange, is that like 6? 5 footsies. Well, I think we've well established my affection for the security. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. I can assure you that one is bullshit. Again, we have the terminal password here that Engelbert Meow was able to read, even though it's scratched out. She was able to read that. I don't think she even had the magnifying glass. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Well, here we are again with our standard shtick. We haven't missed anything yet. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level to low initially. Set offline mode to unlocked. Return to the security menu. Log in to network again. Spoiler, password coming. Staff services, special orders, shovel, sledgehammer, metal detector, the obvious ones. Let's go with the metal detector. Shovel's pretty much always good, though. Probably should lean towards that. Anyway, log out. Here, we'll join up with the parlor, presumably. No, it won't, but we'll grab the storeroom for the courtyard. Always unlocked, that does us no good. Right? Oh, it's not no good. No, we'll save that for later, I guess. We'll go with the storeroom to grab the goodies. 10 gold. I love gold! Key and gem. All right, we can come back here after we investigate the western part. Because we could find the utility closet over here, in which case we want to change the security settings for the card keys to maximum instead of Nook. Okay, commissary. We've got 14 gold items. Just gem. Shovel and metal detector. I think we'd rather go with the shovel. And I think we'll keep the rest of our gold. Left turn, please. There will be no left turn. Spare room. Left turn, please. Nook will be fine. Yeah, Nook will be fine. Courtyard will cost that. Bedroom will go that way, which isn't bad. Quiet. Put that aside. Before I forget, give me just a second. Make sure. Yeah. All right. Pardon me. I'll go to the bedroom. Give me 2 footsies. And a die. Reroll die. Guest bedroom's a dead end. Closet's a dead end. Courtyard's not a dead end. Spend a gold for that. Those doors are both guaranteed to be open. We have the metal detector. We have a shovel, so we can dig. Pebbles. Well, maybe if we dig over here, we can find a matching Bam Bam. Gotcha. The deposit box key. We need the vault. If we can get the vault, we can open it up. Box 149. The garage. That'll give us 3 more keys. Keys do tend to be the most desirable. We do not have the car keys, so we can't open the boot. Well, the corridor or the chapel. Well, we despise the chapel on general principles. Utility closet, closet, or hallway. Utility closet's not bad, but I think we need the hallway. I hate you so much. Not you. You're cool. We've got 2 keys. Man, shouldn't be any locked doors on tier 4, okay? Come on, guys, come on. All right, what are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? Open the door. All right. Well, Jim stinks. Conference room's okay. Drawing room is okay. You don't have gyms, so how about the conference room? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Key. Didn't even need it to start tinking at me. I saw it immediately. I have eyes like a hawk. Chapel. We hate it. Closet and observatory. We'll take the observatories. That will fill in the blank. We don't have the gem. Well, we'll take the closet. We got another reroll. All right. All right. The music room. We don't have the keys, damn it. We don't have the power. So the dark room turns into a crapshoot. Not enthused about that. Well, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you still can't get what you want. All right, I'm going in, and it's going to flicker off, and there it's off. Well, okay, we're not going into that room except from the security door. Well, that one requires a gem that we don't have. That one requires a gem that we don't have. How about we choose this one? And we're screwed. It's the furnace. Wah, wah. We can dig. Got a boot? Oh, we got 2 points. How generous. Is the first time we've gotten the furnace. So at least that only entirely sucks. Well, we've got a whole bunch of keys. How about we use one? Oh, the chapel can bugger off. It's the chapel. Yeah, steal one of my gold. Bastards. It's fine. The lavatory, the gym, the kitchen. I don't have the gem. No gem? Gym. There's a freebies in here. Okay, a little gold. Making it up for the gold I had to give to the freaking... I need to AFK for a second. I'm going to refill my coffee cup and also take a little side trip. I said refill my coffee cup because that ain't coffee. Okay, I am refreshed and returned. I'm regenerated. You know. It's locked. I'll use a key. Archives, kitchen. I have no gems. The weight room can eat a bag. I will not specify the bag of exactly what, but you might be able to guess. Oh. We have a key. We'll use our key. I have no gems, so we're going to be using the maid's chamber. Man, the lack of gems is killing me here. We haven't been to the office, but we can't go because we don't have gems. We'll take the random room. What the hell? Hey, we're back here. We have tinking. All right, here we go. +1. So, +1 equals 1. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 16 minus 3 is 13 times 10. And whoop, whoop, whoop. We've got something wrong here. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10. 40 divided by 2, 20. That's more reasonable. 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Two more keys. The utility closet. No special utility to us. Guest bedroom. Sure. We only have one more key. One of the archives was. I think we have a couple of keycard doors. Killed the keycard entry system. All right, we turned on the dark room. Turned off the gymnasium. Turned on the garage. So, one of these was... I think we said it correctly. Now we should be able to open this. Yeah. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost. We haven't had the terrace before. We'll grab that. We've got an apple, which was 5, I think. Sorry, an orange. You tell the difference because apples are apples and oranges are orange. Archives. The workshop. Sure, we'll use the workshop. Not sure if there's anything we can make in here. We haven't been able to make anything yet, but we still could be able to. We have the hammer. It is now officially hammer time. I don't think any of these can make a thing. The shovel and the metal detector can be made into something. Let's make something our first time. And this is where I wish that the unlocks were permanent. As we have just gained the detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. This is I think, just the simplest thing they could do to improve the game is that having unlocked detector shovel, I'm going to get one of them will always give me this. So we should be like the shovel always gives me the detector. I'm not sure how it would work because some of those are used in multiple recipes, but having an unlock like this, in the future, if I need the detective shovel for anything, I need to get the detector, the shovel, and this workshop. The sledgehammer. It can't make anything by itself. It's so sad, really. Don't make fun of it. That's just mean. The nursery or the kitchen. I have no gems, no gems. Hey, we'll take the one that doesn't require gems. And I just lost half of my footsteps. Well, they're gone. When you open the door, I don't think you lose any more, just lose one every time you take a step from now on. But that really sucked and blew. We have an aquarium. We can dig. I have a few coins. We also got the broken handle. Lever. Whichever. Where's the broken lever? That opens one of the 3 doors. I think the southern door in the antechamber. I'm trying to remember what room has it. I think the secret garden opens up the western door. I think the hallway with 7 locked doors opens the eastern. I'm trying to remember. It's in one of the other green rooms that opens on the eastern side. Opens the southern door to the antechamber. Not that it would matter, because the antechamber will give us access to the basement key, but we haven't gotten to the basement key area because we haven't had the foundation show up in 10 days? Seriously? I know it's random, but I mean, I've had it appear on like day 3. It's locked. No, it's not. Haha. The boudoir, the lavatory. Oh, let's just go random. It's the dining room, and it's high enough up that we have a pizza ready for us. It's got mushrooms and pentagons. I'm okay with pentagons on my pizza, but not mushrooms. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. The right amount of, like, the cat guys from Guild Wars 2. That's a bit carnivorous. Like it. I'll have a lot more steps. I am running lower on keys, I will note. Library, nursery. I still don't have any gems. The freezer. Alright, that has frozen our assets, which is fine with me, because we're running out of stuff. Ooh, I think it took all the keys too, did it? No. It took all the jewels, which was 0, and 15 gold. So I'll start with 15 gold and an allowance for 2 gold tomorrow. My keys are untouched, which is a key development. Sorry. I'll take the cloister. Now, I happen to know. No, it's the other end. Yeah, facing her. There's a couple of clickies. Go around and get more allowance. My allowance is now 4. And there's a message. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run. Be generous. It's a statue of a thing, a personal thing. Well, we could get lucky here. Although luck is a matter of definition, I suppose. And get access to the antechamber and the key therein, but we don't have access to the basement because we don't have a foundation yet. We still don't have any of that. It's a guest bedroom. It's going to be, so yeah, sure. Give me 10 more footsies. Footsies coming out of our beats. Didn't make sense. We have a gem for the first time in a long time. Yay. Alright, let's see. We have a door here. I knew it's a long walk to get back there, but we do have a door there. Any is it exactly? In the cloister? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd lose 2 more there. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to get there. And then 20 to get back. Can't say it's blowing my skirt up. Got this one over here. We have 2 keys left. This is probably going to take one. It did not. Coat checker, the observatory. We don't have any gems, so it's going to be the archived floor plan. It's a bedroom. A couple of gems. But we can't actually increase our gems. I don't know if they go into the freezer or if I just don't get them. I think I just don't get them. I think only the gold I have goes into the freezer. Golden gems I have at the time go into the freezer, and any others I get just go away. It's Gerald the Gerbil. The Dorbs. I apologize for saying that. Well, it's going to be a very... a lot of rooms today, for sure. To the aquarium. Weight room cost us 2 more. Door's locked. West Wing Hall gets us access to a room. Boudoir gets us access to the same room and gets us a goodie. Flip around, grab the gem that we can't actually get. I don't think we get it tomorrow, and but it's worth taking a chance anyway, because here. The mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Draft that room. Next time we get the mailroom, we'll get a package of free goodies. I like free goodies. You know. I'd have no need for the coin purse. We'll go ahead and go with the archived room. Maybe we can get one. 3 gems that will most likely vanish into the aether. And the power supply. Battery pack. Alright, we're back in the weight room. Where do we go? Here. There's nothing up there, but there is the workshop here, and I'm not sure. I think the shovel and the power supply, or power pack or battery pack, are 2 of the 3 things for a combo. Is it the broken lever? It's the broken lever! We have another thing. This is the power hammer. Let's assemble it. I don't think we can use it for anything, but by God, we've got a power jackhammer thing. It's a power hammer. Also knocks down weaker brick walls. I don't think we have run into any brick walls. But if we had... Yeah, so that's the kind of thing I was talking about. If you want to run into a weak brick wall, you need to find those 3 objects and the workshop and the room with the weak wall to be able to knock it down, which seems to me to be really long odds. Okay, we have 1 door open to us, 2 doors. Well, they go from the same place. I don't think it matters much. Yeah, but the dark room is a random pick. We'll do it the other way. Okay, archives, gymnasium, chapel. Archives, gymnasium, chapel. Ha! You can't take my money. You can't have my money. I went the wrong way. God damn it. Hate it when I do that. Wastes like a couple of steps for no reason. Hey, I dug that up already. Can't I dig it up again? Nook. Cranny. Yep. I have no money. We are going across pantry and then a left turn for the last door. And the end of the day. Code check, library, or archived. Well, we don't get anything. We don't need the coin purse. Actually, the coin purse wouldn't be bad because we're going to start tomorrow with like 19 gold. So the coin purse will make purchasing things cheaper, so we're going to grab the coin purse. Bing! I will retrieve the item. The coin purse. Oh. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb, because now it's going to vanish at the end of the day, which is, that was dumb. It was dumb. It was a good idea. Terribly misplaced. Getting it tomorrow would have been a good idea, because we're going to start with a whole bunch of gold. Let's drop. We don't have the gold. The trading post. Let's go to the trading post and see if we can trade anything. Why not? Why not? They have nothing to lose but foots themselves. Eatsies? Footsies? Bam. Okay, let's see. Vault key 149. Detector shovel, power hammer, or the coin purse. Well, I just got the coin purse. Give me the car keys. I don't think I have the garage. We'll check in a second. The power hammer can give me the prism key. What the shit? The detector shovel. The secret garden key. Oh my god. I had no idea these could be traded for such good things. We didn't get the garage, did we? We do have the garage. Might as well. We're going for stupid broke. Not really useful, but not useful. Doesn't matter. Give me the car keys. We've got the footsies to make it, I think. By God, we're going to try. Not going to get us anything, but we're going to try. Well, actually, it's going to get us whatever's in the boot of the garage, which I don't recall, which is fine. Secret garden key and the lockpick. Holy crap. Well, we got some really good items this run. Sadly, they're all going away. As soon as we click call it a day, which is what we're going to do. For the day. We're not done. We've got a little bit over an hour before we're done. Garden Inn of the Dead. What? Of the dead? Pretty sure I've 14 dead end rooms. So, Garden Inn of the Dead. We got 5 new rooms. And we found 12 items. Crap. Save and continue. We still have not found the foundation, though. And that is an enormous blocker. There's a lot of stuff that is just blocked by that, and I wouldn't have thought you could get past day 6 or 8 without finding the foundation. I mean, it's random, but I would have assumed for now at some point. There's my allowance. We start with the 15 gold from the freezer, and the allowance gives us 19 gold. Coming to your attention, you've been granted a daily allowance to use if there's anything else you require. Right. Thank you, Anna Babbage. Since we have gold, we will start our day by making a wish. Gloop. I have no idea if it actually has an effect. Other than eventually you're able to get all the money back out. Shrine, maybe? We have the shrine. Gotta make an offering. Of 8. Yeah. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, the spread mechanic. Yow, I don't think we're getting any extra spreads. Like the office. If you get the office, it spreads, I think, money throughout the rooms in the estate. My package has been delivered. Fine. Give me my package. Lockpick kit and the sleeping mask. Lockpick kit is always good. Sleeping mask, okay too. Extra footsies for going to a bed. I don't think we've got anything else we can do in here. Pardon the yawn, old man. Oh, these are all bad. I don't want to use the corridor this early, but I'm gonna be left with one door if I don't. That's terrible start. Oh, God. That's really dreadful. Well, the bedroom, because it's the only one that has an additional door. We get 2, plus we get 5 for the mask. Yay, we've got lots of footsies, and we're almost out of doors already. That's not good. Oh my God, we're winding right back. We have no gems. Go to the pantry. Grab food. More footsies. Grab gold. This is not a promising start. That's not helpful, I don't think. That is really not helpful. Wow. We're down to effectively one room. One door. I have no gems, so I can't do that one. Well, screw the chapel then. We'll go ahead and use that one. Wow. Closet ends the day. We'll skip that. We'll go with the hallway, I think. That's the other one required. Wow, this is a catastrophically bad day. This is really good. I needed a drink. Any of you in the mountain time zone, get ready. It's coming. Kitchen, nook, or parlor? Well, they're all right-hand turns. That one requires a gem, which I don't have. We will use the parlor, and hopefully we can manage the puzzle and get ourselves a couple of gems. Oh, we also get the magnifying glass. Or lens. I prefer magnifying lens, obviously. All right. All 3 statements are false. That's a lie. 2 statements are false. Might be true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. We know that that that's a lie. If that's true, then that's a lie. The gems are in the box with a true statement, which would be that one. So, all three statements are false. We can't have that. If this is false, it says that two statements are false. Can't be true. This one's contradictory. We know that one's false. Alexa, cancel my alarm. To those of you in the Mountain Time Zone, Happy New Year. I hope your 2026 is better than 2025. Whether you found 2025 crap or 2025 excellent, I hope 2026 is better. Happy New Year. Alexa, set my alarm for midnight, please.
Alarm set for midnight on New Year's Day.
Is that New Year's Day? I think that's... I guess. Anyway, this one's false. If this one is saying that two statements are false, that one's true, then this one is false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. They would be in the true statement, they would be here. Now, if this is, this is a lie, and if this one was false, then it would mean that two statements were true, but that would be false and that would be false. So this one has to be true. Two statements are false. That one is false. That one is true, then this one must be false. The gems are in the box with a true statement, not a false statement. So it's got to be here. Has the drunk guy managed to keep getting the puzzle? He has, everyone. Okay. We are so close to being screwed. We still only have one. We do have a gem. Give us a green room. Dead end, dead end. Not a dead end. That's the only one. Spread a gem in each green room. So that's the spread mechanic. So we get a gem. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate with a shovel. You may be able to excavate. You don't have a shovel, though. Cannot excavate. We are continuing to try and survive a one-door chain. Well, we can go with the chapel or the quarry yard. They're guaranteed to both be unlocked in the quarry yard. Take one of take our last gem. I think we have to, because we're getting to the point where them being locked is a death sentence. Now we have no gems, although we should get a gem in here. We also have the shovel in here, which means we can go back and dig in the prior room. Hopefully get some goodies. Dig. An old shoe. Well, that was definitely worth digging up. I'm exhausted. Oh, two old shoes. I wonder if are they at least matched pair? Probably both left feet. Okay, dig. A coin. All right. A turnip. 6 footsies. Right, these are both guaranteed to be unlocked. We have no gems and no keys. What could go wrong? Well, storeroom. At least it'll give us a key and a gem. Have a lot of a gold. Key, gem. We are whoop 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 whoop. Dig dug. Another old shoe. So we're 60% of our digs have given us old shoes. I ain't loving our numbers on them. Last door? Let's find out. The Nook, the Gymnasium, which will cost us 2 footsies, but our footsies aren't bad, so we will take the Gymnasium. If that gives us only 1 door. I was hoping for 2. Didn't pay close enough attention. That's me. The Den, the boudoir. There's a gem in both. We are continuing our run of 1-door rooms. Closet ends our run. Nursery ends our run. Laboratory does not end our run, but almost ends our runs. What's that? It ends our run. We don't have the hammer. We'll use our last key on that after we run an experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, whenever you draft a shop room, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Well, we're going to do it once. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, we're going to open a locked trunk in a second. And we're going to then permanently add 1 gold to our allowance, which will make our allowance 5. It ain't great, but it ain't nothing. Start the experiment. Boom. Spoiler. Staff services, special order, place a special order, we'll order a shovel, approve the order is accepted, we'll log out. Now we're going to use our last key here because we can't open any doors, there are no doors left to open. We'll open this, that'll increase our allowance by 1. And we get the compass. And what the hell is that thing? Map? It's a daily map. So that is row 5 across, row 5 up. There's something hidden. We can get to the storeroom. We should be able to dig and find whatever is hidden there. I mean, it's, probably something that we'll lose immediately, but that's fine. It gives us a reason to live. Steal 2 more of my footsies, you punks. The treasure map, we're going to use it. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. And unless it's a key card, we're done. Well, we have coffers of Mount Holly. One of the lost coffers. It contains 8 gems. I have nothing I can do with my money or my gems. This makes me sad. Actually, maybe I can go... We have the shrine, don't we? We can go to the shrine and we'll just donate all of our freaking money because there's nothing else we can do. I got your charity right here, you punks. I think I'm taking a very adult approach. Yeah, you already took one of my gold. That wasn't very lucky for me, was it? Seriously, I am confused that I haven't been able to find the foundation. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not going to take... I can't make another donation! No! Fine. Fine. Whatever. We'll call it a day. That was a terrible run. East-facing cottage. Yeah, cottage is Mount Holly for crappy-ass run. One new room. Boring. Not my fault. That one wasn't my fault, I want to say. We just got not good luck. I am confused by the fact that we have not found the foundation. In my 3 runs, I think day 6 maybe was the latest that I found the foundation. Oh, there's our suddenly beanie seeming we'll take the hallway. We're going to optimize for number of doors this time. Not that. Yes, bedroom, parlor. Parlor. We've got a puzzle. We've got keys. The car keys. All right. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So, these are either both true or both false. I think we can agree. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't possibly be true. They're either both false or both true. So this is false. If this is false, then both of these must be true. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in here. Science. Okay, logic. Not really science, but, you know, similar. Closet or storeroom. Let's go with the closet for 2 items. Got a key and a gem. Could have chosen the other one and got a key, a gem, and a gold. But no. It's fine. The nook is a dead end. The guest bedroom's a dead end. The drawing room is functionally a dead end. Get the key from the nook. We have a box. I'm going to go ahead and use a key. And it has the lockpicks. I like the lockpicks, I must admit. It's not a panacea, but it's usually worth a couple of keys. Well, looks like security is on the menu again, boys. Okay, we enter the estate inventory. We have not yet missed anything. Go us. Keycard system. System setting. Security level low. Confirm setting. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Again, warning password. And we will order up from staff services. Special order. Place a special order. Let's just keep getting the shovel. Log out. All right, we got the pantry. It's good. The furnace can go bleep itself. Commissary. I don't think about the commissary. We want. We'll take the pantry. 4 gold and a nanner. 3 additional footsies. Nanners. Precious. The spare room. Seems pretty good here. Bedroom. Chapel. We discussed how much we dislike the chapel. We will choose the chapel, but not go in just yet. That is correct. We'll go back to the entrance hall and go mid. The den is a dead end. Coat check, no thank you. Gotta be the corridor. Well, den is not a dead end, but it's a functional dead end because we can go north from security. So. Storeroom's a dead end. Bedroom, kind of functionally a dead end. Drawing room is. We get a gem back. West gem. Bedroom, den, nursery. We don't want the nursery. Den or bedroom. Den. Give us a gem. Look around. Browse to make sure we're not missing anything. Right turn would be welcome. Commissary's a right turn. Cost us a gem. Oh, that. We've got 9 gold. We might be able to buy something helpful. The shovel. Sure. I have a shovel. Storeroom. Patio has a door. Cost us a gem, but should have a place or two to dig. We got the gem back. Very nice. Gold coin, so this room has been profitable. Only one place to dig. Lens is not happy. He's been robbed. What do we got? Door is locked. Use the lockpick kit. Yay! I love it when the plan works out. Gymnasium. Worth the 2 footsies. So it gives us 2 doors. Lockpick kit did not work on that one. Bedroom is dead end. Guest bedroom. Storeroom is also a dead end. We have 3 dead ends. Take the dead end. That gives us another key. So, bunch of gold. For hookers and blackjack. That also has the broken handle. All right. So, if we can get can't remember. Might be the greenhouse. One of them along here. We still haven't found the foundation. Trying to get into the antechamber without the foundation is worthless. I mean, it doesn't get you any further. Gonna use a key. Nursery, boudoir, or lavatory. Boudoir. Gem, which is fine. Like gems. Like keys, like gold. Like dice. Alright, good, good, good. Library is a dead end. Kitchen is not a dead end. Costs a gem. Garage will have 3 keys. I think we need that. Also, I do have the car key, so. Get the magnifying lens. Okay, glass. Another map. With another reward chest. Where's this one located? It is, Jesus, row 9, or tier 9, cell 4. That's a big ask. And I cannot lie. I've got a big ask and I cannot lie. Look at that. What do those two have in common? I'm not telling. That's one of the big aha moments, is when you figure out the pictures. We're winding our way back, aren't we? Gold. Anything else in here I can get? Sure. How about the metal detector? I was passing through. I figured, you know, what the heck. Let's see. The drawing room can go across. You're getting low. All right. Drawing room across. Passageway, take 2 gems. Not especially helpful. The dark room, less helpful. 2 gems, huh? It's not great. But that goes in there, and that goes into the room that leads into security, so we had to go this way anyway. The weight room we do not want. The bedroom is a dead end. The kitchen is a dead end. Either way it was going to be dead. But the bedroom will give us a couple of steps back. Food for sale, we don't really have much money, so we'll take that. Step in, get the 2 steps back. And there is the coin purse. Hit it again. Anything else? Does not look like it. We are running out of doorways. We've got north door here and a north door here. Archives. The library is a dead end. Archives is not. Observatory is not helpful because we already have a path into that room. It's got to be the archives. We don't have to go in just yet. Yeah, take one of my gold, you jerk. Archive. The billiard room gets us back into the archives. Observatory, no. It's either the billiard room. I think it's the billiard room. And once again, we are down to 1 door. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Another round of bad luck this logical day. All right. Plus 10 equals 10. 7 plus 2 equals 9. That doesn't make sense. 7 plus 2 equals 9. Oh, times 2, 18. 1 times 2 times 6 is 12. 1 times 1 equals 1 divided by 1 is 1. That's the silver key. Which leads to a room with many doors. Which is good, because we have exactly 1 freaking door left. So it's going to lead to a room with many doors. But 2 of the 3, or 1 of the 3, will be blacked out. Furnace does not have many doors. Boiler room has 2. I'm going to take the archive door, because theoretically it should have many. It had 0. I didn't use the silver key because I'm an idiot. Never mind. That's on me. That's a complete me failure. I have failed. I have failed you. I failed myself. I failed my country. My viewers. I suck. That is all we're going to get done today. Call it a day because I screwed up. Should have picked up on that when well, it was too late by the time I looked and said, hey, those things don't have lots of exits. My apologies. I've been bad. What do we get? Day 13 and still no foundation? Are you kidding me? Honestly, I have no explanation. Because you basically can't make any real progress without the foundation and then the basement. Sorry, did it again. So I don't know what the hell the problem is. Honestly, I don't. I mean, I've got the whole damn thing done on day 5. The tomb. We've not been in the tomb before. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. It's the tomb. Okay, now this is a cool one. In the chapel, there is pictures on the wall. That is the answer to the puzzle here. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. This is his grand uncle saying farewell. I would read it, but my throat is giving out on me a bit. So what I have to do, pardon me, is pull out the notes. Because there's a puzzle here. Let's see. Where is it? Where's my notes on that? There are pictures. I mean, they're kind of gibberish, granted. Come on, I wrote them down somewhere. I know I did. Pictures on did I really not write that down anywhere? in my own mind. I'm really at a loss to explain. I'm certain I've written that down. But that's notes for something else. And they really are gibberish, man. I'm gonna cheat. What can I say? I'm going to cheat. We're in the tomb puzzle. Okay. These are the pictures. The numbers are 1 through 7, I think, in the pictures in the chapel. So, gardener. So the hoe, the spatula, the pitchfork. The hoe. The spatula and the pitchfork. No, that's the chef. The hoe, the spatula. The hoe. Alright, the spatula. The chef? Yeah, the chef, okay. Goes over here. Pitchfork and chimney sweep. So pitchfork and broom. Pitchfork and broom. The maid with the broom. Broom, whip, and the queen. This broom. And the whip. Believe me, I actually figured this one out because it's all the paintings, or sorry, the glass windows, stained glass windows in the chapel. Here, there's a map with a reservoir. Have we found a reservoir yet? Answer, no. Pull him down, and the door. So now you're getting a little bit of a glimpse at the stuff. Additional levels to the onion, layers to the onion. We've got water here, abandoned mine. We've got an upgrade disc if we can get our way back into a security room or find our way into the security room. We have here the legend to a partial map for the basement. We have some obscure symbols that have meaning. And there's the reservoir. And there's water we cannot go down. So this is what I was talking about, how many levels there are to the game, but the fact of the matter is I haven't been able to show you guys most of them because I haven't found the stupid foundation yet. You'll note things are a little more complicated here. Now I can pull this, but I don't think I can push it any further. So I can pull this so that when I do find the access from the other side, I can get into the room I was just in. I don't know, maybe you have to find the tomb before you find? The foundation? Maybe, I'm guessing. But I didn't have the tomb show up until now either, so not like I could have found that any earlier. Let's see if I get the foundation here. Try to go straight up the middle. Go with the den. That has allowing us to go straight up the middle. Gym. Doesn't appear to be anything else. I have one gem. Going with the coat check. We'll take the drawing room. Because that has a gem. Plus, it allows us to go straight down the middle, hoping to find... I don't think the foundation can go in either the first or fifth row. But that's anecdotal. Spare room. Sure, why not? Locked. Not yet. Guest bedroom, parlor. We'll go with the parlor. Puzzle and an apple. Dag nabbit. All right. Let's see what we've got. A box next to this contains gems. Both boxes next to this contain gems. We know that's a lie. That just means that there aren't gems in both. There might be gems, but there will be gems in one, probably. A box next to this box is true. If that's true, then this is true. We know this can't be, so that's a lie. That's a lie. This one must be true. A box next to this box has gems. I think? No. Victory is mine. Chapel, chapel, chapel. We hate you so much. Steal one of my gold, you bastard. I have no keys. And a locked door will prevent me from going any further in that direction for now. The dining room. The billiard room looks pretty good. I think I like the billiard room. It's another puzzle. Checking over here. Occasionally there's extra stuff. Okay. +9 is a 9. 10 minus 2 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 1 is 4. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. It's the silver key again. Lens, remember you've got the silver key.
Okay.
closet. Or the aquarium. We'll take a gem. I think the aquarium. Got dirt, but we can't dig. Oh, but there's a key. I like keys. Corridor, office, or bedroom. Corridor is not bad. Bedroom is terrible, but the office we haven't had. Oh, 2 gems. Oh, but we haven't had it. I must have the one we haven't had. Welcome to the gem office thing. Now there it. Well, that's nice. We do like the upgrade disc. We like the fact that there is a safe. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. We have 2 dice? Seriously? 2 reroll dice. Very nice. All right. Up, up, up. Nope, nope, nope. We'll run payroll. We'll run payroll now. Payroll was issued. We're going to spread gold throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Log into the network. Password is password. I'm going to AFK for just a second and refill my not coffee cup at all. And I have returned, mostly intact. Staff services, special order, place a special order. I'm not seeing any reason to change shovel right now. That's the upgrade. Let's upgrade one of our rooms. It's the spare room. We definitely want to upgrade that as right now. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Basically, they're affected by things that affect either bedrooms, green rooms, or halls. I think probably bedroom is the way to go. We use this a lot. Now, bedroom is good for a couple of footsies, but footsies haven't generally been a problem. The green rooms are more likely to have stuff spread in them, so I think we'll go with that. Do I have another one? Did I have 2? I had 2 upgrade discs. Holy crap. Let's upgrade the parlor, said the spider to the fly. 3 as the prize, 2 wind-up keys, or prize equal to red rooms in the house. I'm going to take, because they get very difficult later, the puzzles, having 2 wind-up keys means pardon me, means you're almost never going to fail it. And believe me, later on they get extremely hard, the logic puzzles. Let's see. I don't know if I wrote down the combo for this one. When I was playing, I was remembering the puzzle, so I'm going to look it up. Sorry. Office safe code. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's my brother's birthday. Don't ask. We have another gem and more of the lore info. 8. Thank you for, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands involving the police. Basically, the police have asked him some questions, and I don't remember much about that message, but frankly, reading the whole thing is not good for my throat right now. Throat is feeling my blabbing for 6 hours and 48 minutes. Let's see, the pantry is not good. The library is good. The wine cellar, gems, but I think the library. We're not done down there. The entrance hall is still open into that lower left quadrant. Let's go with the wine cellar for the gems. And diggy hole. I do not have a shovel. Really, what is life without a shovel? Sad, truly. Really it is. Alright, the other way from the aquarium. Special keys. No, we don't want to use our special key yet, our silver. Why, there were 2 gold just sitting there, and I let them go. Let's see. Going back up to the chapel. God, I hate the chapel. How many footsies? 48. Well, we can work our way back here later, I think. Yeah. Take my gold, you inconsiderate individual. All the way down to the entrance hall, and we're going to turn right. Oh, that's right. Gold appeared everywhere because I ran the payroll and then spread out the gold everywhere. Corridor. Nook. Nursery. We'll go with the nook. And can we get a left-hand turn out of this, please? That would be nice. Well, the security will provide that. It is raining outside. It's been raining all damn day long. Security, keycard system settings, security level, low, offline mode, unlocked, back, exit. We've already used the other console to have a delivery for tomorrow. The dark room. Cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. That's fine. We're only going to draft one room out of here. And it doesn't matter if that's a dead end. We just don't want to spend a gem if we don't have to. So whatever it is, it's what it is. This is the mailroom. We have placed an order. Next time we find the mailroom, our order will be waiting. Perfectly good result. All right, and now we will head east. Pantry, probably. Commissary is going to take a gem. Pantry is not a dead end. We get 2 more footsies. And some gold. Bedroom, storeroom, hallway. Gotta be right, that opens up there. Bedroom goes to a dead end. Patio does not. Going to cost a gem, but it was going to spread gems out into other rooms, I think. Plus we get a gem. We do not have Diggy Diggy Hole. The courtyard. Sure. It's always left unlocked. We have the shovel. We have the shovel, everyone. Is that 3 coins? Oh my god, we're rich. Hookers and blackjack for sure. A key. Very nice. We're going to go back into the previous room because there's at least one, and I think 2 piles of dirt. Couple more coins. Very nice. Happy with that result. An old tin can. Not worth picking up, and yet I picked it up. There is no logic. Closet, guest bedroom, or kitchen. Footsies are a little low. I'm going to take the guest bedroom. The reason is the... Oh. Car keys. The left-hand turn. Not worth that much. Because it would get us here. Hopefully we can get here from the courtyard as well. All we want from the courtyard here is a right-hand turn. The boudoir will satisfy that. The gymnasium can go away. Take the boudoir. Which also gives us another gem. Anything else in addition to the gem? No. We need straightaway. We got no straightaway. We can redraw, and I think we want to. Yeah, we want to. We got the corridor. I'll take the corridor. The dining room does nothing. It's a dead end, so we'll take the corridor. The corridor is always unlocked. Two dead ends in the bedroom. The bedroom is a dead end as well. That's crappy, as that just leaves me with 2 doors. I'm gonna redraw. We're screwed. I'm gonna coat check, and I'm gonna check the shovel. Bing! Yeah, we're gonna check the shovel. That was not fortunate. I would go so far as to say that was unfortunate. Patio. Hallway. Den. Yeah, den, drawing room. Oh, good. Steal some more of my money, you bastard. But I'm gonna go here and head over to the aquarium. That will inform my decision making. I don't want to use the special key. We use a regular key here. Those are 3 really dead choices. The garage has 3 keys. Cost a gem. Bedroom will be a couple of footies. I think we'll go with that. And then we are back to the chapel. And if it presumably is going to give us a locked door. We're going to use the silver key. Yeah, I know. Special key, silver key. Should give us a 4-way out. Oof, 3 gems for the cloister, but the cloister, I don't know if you can get the allowance multiple times. Probably not. The dining room or the archives. I think the cloister. I don't think we can get anything out of the cloister a second time. And I have given away the shovel, which would have given us a couple spots to dig. Yeah, you can't. I didn't think so, but at least we have 3 ways out. One of them is card key, so we're screwed there. Closet, utility closet, 3 dead ends. Disappointed I am. If we set the security right, though, we can use the key cards. Turn off the gym, turn back on the darkroom, turn on the garage. We now should be able to open the card key door. Can't defeat me. I'm too smart for you. Closet, bunk room, or commissary. 3 dead ends. Yay. Couple of items in here. We have a key. Is that another silver key? Didn't know you get multiple silver keys in a run. We can get the passageway. Take our last 2 gems for the bedroom. I'm going to gamble on the bedroom. Couple of footsies. It is locked. We're going to use the special key. We're going to use our second silver key. Gymnasium. A little ouchie. Archives and the rotunda. We don't have the gems for the rotunda. That would be a new one, though. Archives. Gym. Gym's going to take 2. Archive is going to give us a fair amount of random. Let's go with the gym. Not happy about it, but let's go. Oh, that's right. Turned off the light. We don't lose the 2 anymore from the gym. We're good. We're fine. We're excellent. Dining room. That'll give us more footsies. We want the dining room. Also, it does connect up. Dinner is served. 20 footsies. Country stew pie. Anything else? Doesn't look like it, but if we could open the southern antechamber door, we could get into the antechamber for a key that we couldn't use because we still haven't found the foundation. Seriously, I am at a loss to explain it. I think it's our last door again. Yes, it is. It's locked. We'll use a key. The library, the observatory, the locksmith. Got a lot of money. Buy a lot of keys. Got nothing we could use them on. Wait, did I miss a door in the dining room? Did. That's dumb. The library. Got another map. first column, fifth room. We can get back there. Okay. We have a key. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to be added. I like that. That'll add a new room that we can draft in the future. Also, this is the Alexa, cancel my alarm. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children, all ages. For those of us in the Pacific time zone, Happy New Year. To me, to you, to probably every single person who's watching this. Happy New Year. Let's hope 2026 is better than 2025. It's a low bar, but there's no guarantees. Thank you, Senegal. You too. So we're going to grab a new room. We can add the kennel, the clock tower, or the dovecote. When you draw the dovecote while drawing, you may rotate floor plans. Kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Or tomorrow you start with a key for each clock room. I think we will add the kennel. No, the dovecote. Or dovecote. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy New Year's to everybody as my last key. We found the dovecote. I am not positive I've ever had the dovecote before. That door is locked. I have no more keys. Back to the dining room. The dining room has one more door that may or may not be open. My money's on not. It's locked. We have a locked door there, a locked door there. There was something else we could do. What was it? There was something else we could do. Treasure map. Go to the storeroom for the treasure map. We go south, south. Go south. Yeah, take my gold. See if I care. And north to the storeroom, and our treasure map finds. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I do not have the shovel. You can't dig it up without the shovel. That makes sense. Well then, I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out with me tonight. A 7 hour and 6 minutes right now stream. As always, I am very appreciative for those who hung out for any length of time. Senegal in particular, hanging out here to say Happy New Year. Thank you very much. I will not be back today, later. I'll be back tomorrow, the 2nd. So in, instead of 17 hours, 41 hours? And I will be playing and trying, whether I like it or not, we'll see, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, like every other streamer. Again, thank you guys very, very much. I hope your New Year is awesome. Wouldn't it be great if everyone's New Year was awesome? Or at least all the cool people's New Years were awesome. The assholes, I'm not as concerned about. But all of you guys are cool guys, so. Anyway, back in 2 days with the usual slop, playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Again, thank you all very, very much for hanging out. Not just tonight, over the year and the previous 6.5 years. I do appreciate it, everyone. every single time. Thanks again. I hope the rest of your day goes great. I hope the rest of your year goes great. I'm back in a couple of days. Take care, and ciao for now. Bye, guys.